It's getting there. It's almost done. I always start Twitch and TikTok or Twitch and YouTube first before I even start the live, and then it looks like it's about to be done. I start the TikTok, boom, TikTok's done. Here we are, 40 seconds later. Oh, here we go, starting, and now we are on. Heck yeah! Well, about time. Heck yes. Cool. Now I can view the chat room from here. Where's my charger cable? Well, oh, we've already got a few viewers on YouTube. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are about to get going on our Demon Souls original here. Should be a grand time. I'm hoping that this won't be like a super long-winded run. Idealistically, this is me just, being an idealist. It'd be cool to have at least one or the uh, half of the game done before the end of the stream. So, but that would be quite a few areas to go through. I mean, shoot, if I did the whole game in one stream, I would be super excited. But that's just me being optimistic. But I think I'm gonna go with this Temple Knight build. I was looking through the builds. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone here currently to kind of my what we think. What am I trying to say? I couldn't have any idea soundboarding off of, But we'll get there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Temple Knight because he's got the nice shield. I'm pretty certain this guy starts with some faith spells. Should be like a heal spell or something. Could be super useful. And yeah, something like that could be really clutch for a run. I always enjoy doing like a strength faith. That's pretty much what this is all about. And yeah, so let's get right into it, shall we? Welcome, welcome.
King Alant the 12th, by channeling the power
Nice
of
to see
souls,
everybody on here. Nice to
brought
see everybody coming in.
unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
I'm gonna let this play because there's probably a lot of people who haven't seen this before.
And those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valorfax of the royal twin
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its
How's it going for you guys? Nice to see you there, Connor and Slim Jim.
Unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls.
You've ever played Demon Souls or seen the story before?
The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns.
Imagine some people haven't seen this before.
Valorfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors.
Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Can't decide. This is the OG. No, this is the OG. This is the OG. I'm playing on an emulator right now because I'm stuck with using that because I don't have a PS5, so unfortunately I couldn't show it off on the new remake. But I figured, you know what? Maybe everybody would like to see an OG. See the true old bones of the game. And I always enjoyed the OG anyways, so I won't cry. I heard there was some cool new content from the remake, but I'm not too stressed about it. Nice to see everybody here. Nice to see everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the likes already. Appreciate you. You are slamming it and killing it on the likes already. And we've just only started. Haven't even seen a boss yet. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. This has been, you guys are just making my day. So you've played both?
But poor
Heck
Talia
yeah.
has one final hope. A lone warrior
Well,
who
that
has
means I get to
braved
be
the
among
gates
good
of the
company
fog.
because somebody actually knows
Has the
about the
land
demon
found its
souls.
savior?
I've been happy that, you know, the last
Or
couple
have the
streams I just
demons
did a
found
big
a new
stream
slave?
on Dark Souls. I beat it in 24 hours, in like 6 minutes. So it was like a collective 3 days on stream. Um, yeah, I'll play the Journey to the Nexus for everybody's sake. Um, I did Dark Souls super good. All the DLC or just the DLC, I guess, the one DLC of the game. Did that. It was super fun. And
Brave
now it's
soul
time to do
who
some
fears not
Demon
death.
Souls, is what I told everybody. I think a Demon Souls run was just kind of what I was
I shall guide
so
you.
happy to get going. Bro, I'm telling you, it's one of my favorites too. This is the game I started on. This was my
So that you may
first
lull the
Souls
old one
game.
back
And
to
I'm
slumber.
telling you, I don't think I'll ever forget how amazing it is. Like I said, this is on an emulator, so this could be glitchy if we see visual, yeah, like I said, visual glitches and such. It is due to the emulator struggling to keep up. So sometimes I might just chill out and try to see what's going on. Hopefully, I haven't played it all the way through on the emulator, so I couldn't promise that it's not broken at a certain point. If that happens, then we'll have to figure something out. But in the meantime, it looks like we're doing good, and it's time to get going. Good old standard attack. Lock on. He just looks at us. Right, okay. Well, let's go for a backstab then. I know my way around town. I've been here a time or two in my life. Ah, wrong time. I'm used to Dark Souls timing now. Let's do it again. Hmm. Is it later? I think I'm doing it too soon. There it is. I think I was doing it too soon. Back to the old school parries. Oh man, I miss this. Hmm. There it is. I'm trying to get that timing down now, so I'm gonna want that later. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I am gonna want that timing memorized. How much does that use? I still got one more. Nice. So the crescent moongrass, as I was talking to some of my chat before, and I hope that some of them come soon, but this crescent moongrass is super, super useful. You don't want to blow through it. You blow through it, game over. You're gonna be having a hard time. Let's see, I think that's, no. So I think if I do that, I'll be still heavy. I mean, I am using a big ol' halberd. If I took that off and just leave the boots on, okay, boots are good. We should be good like this. I like to be quick on my feet. Now we've got 7. A little bit of chip damage never killed nobody. Actually, that's not true at all. It's gonna be a minute before I get this timing back. There it is. Oh, okay. Now that one was satisfying. That was the parry I wanted. Damn it. Okay, I want one more try. There we go. This guy I'll probably just backstab. Come on. Yep. I don't think there was anything over here to grab. No. Yeah. This is all I gotta do now. Warp to the new area. Good old archstones. People are so spoiled by bonfires and recursive flasks. They didn't understand the pain of having to deal with unrecursive heal items and a literal FP bar, basically, that you also had to have items for, and or just know how to manage throughout the run. This is where parries really are important. And I just failed them massively. There it is. What? Okay. Well, I doubt I have any. Yeah. So my FP is completely cooked. Gonna have to use my crescent at this point. Don't like it, and it's not very strong either, as you can see. I forget. Isn't there like a message? Maybe it's trying to tell me back here. I think there's a message on like wield with both hands. Well, yeah, I get that, but I thought there was like a way to break guard. There was like a... I swear there was a way to like kick, kind of like there is in Dark Souls. Wrong button, but okay. There we go. Much better, much better. Super nice with all these likes, guys. Most appreciate you guys. I'm already risking breaking the weapon if I keep hitting walls like that. Just gonna have to use the heals. Be a little more smart about not getting hit. Nice, he had a little more. I was hoping he was gonna drop some. I don't think it's guaranteed. Some moongrass. Heck yes. So we got some half and some regular. The half is more powerful, so that's nice. But we're just cooking with Crescent right now. Alright, on to Vanguard Demon. There we go. Easily dealt with. If he hits me, though, it's probably going to be a bad day. Ow. I get it behind him before I can really heal. Yeah, I need to do something like this. Just kite to the left, guys, and make him jump up. Stay away from this bull, and he can't do much to you. And like that, it's game over. Tutorial boss defeated. Easy, easy. Touch the Archstone. You get a gray demon soul. Get to start my run with some nice stuff now. Oh. I was worried he might hit me on a weird, like, clip. This part, unfortunately, I will not be surviving. Full moongrass. That's a big have. Yeah, those are big to have in the immediate starting game. That is, all of that is useful. Yep. So now I have 4 of it. That's huge. A hard stone, that's upgrade stone, that's huge. Sharp stone's huge. Some souls is huge. More souls. More souls. Alright, time to get freaking mollywopped. And whop! Oh man, dude got absolutely hammer-fisted back into the freaking nether realm. How's everybody going and doing today, huh? Anybody had any fun plans over the weekend or whatnot planned?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Ba 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 ba! I'm alive! But how? I was punched by a giant dragon!
Holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to another.
What the freak? I just noticed that something has gone missing. Which kind of worries me. Oh, here it is. What the heck? How'd you end up down there? That's kind of what I figured. You have died, and the Nexus has trapped you and your soul. But you cannot escape the Nexus. Capture demon souls and reclaim your physical form. There's a binding ring. Basically, anytime you would just say, my life is worthless, use it. Yeah, that seems about right. What's up, Bobbercups?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls?
I did
Or to save
indeed!
this land and be remembered as a hero?
Well, maybe a little bit of both, if you know what I mean.
Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones.
An archstone,
Now
say.
go. That is why you came, is it not?
It is!
Accursed Boletaria.
It is indeed what I came. I came for the souls of your demons. So let us have at it, shall we? My goodness. I'm using, now I get to use an Xbox controller, which is so nice. I'm playing, imagine that, I'm playing a PS3 game with an Xbox controller. I love technology.
You're new here. The name's Baldwin. It's something.
I get it, you're a smith. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, fortunately this would actually be a good deal. Instant plus to that is Wicked. Pair that. See, now you can buy some heal items here. Very nice. I am definitely going to at least buy one because
Do come.
it would be crucial to have extras.
I'm
This
stuck
guy
with my wife, but I would.
is a cool dude. He's Stockpile Thomas. Anytime you're over encumbered with shite you do not want, you can come and give it to this lad.
Best of luck.
And he's always nice to you, pretty much, unless you attack him. Then probably isn't going to be very happy, as one would probably expect.
Oh, Ma, it's got to. Oh.
Umbasa, oh my goodness. Yeah, this chick comes into play later. Don't think. I mean, there's some stuff I could grab. I think up there somewhere. Or does it not drop? I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Let's go to the first zone. Let's go and have ourselves at some scallywags. Some scarified demons, as they might say. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Dang. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Some nice heals that will be very helpful. Being able to dispense of this local wildlife is very nice. Those upgrades on this halberd, extremely spicy. Very spicy. Man, that's very nice. Nail breaker, okay. There's that. Nice little fire bomb. Myself a nice little chunk of health back. The fact that one of those dudes dropped a male, this right here, I have two now. That's crazy. The luck on that, the chances on that is like insane. wish that he would have dropped some more stuff for me. There we go. I think this is the nice part about Demon Souls that, I mean, yeah, the idea of like having to grind out your heals and such is bad, but like, I mean, usually during the run back to the boss or whatnot, if you have to deal with all this stuff to begin with, it's kind of nice that they'll at least kind of drop you some heals back. So it's almost like, to some extent, like a cross between like what they did with the like recursive heals and then what they did with like Elden Ring, where after you've killed so many entities and gotten like to a certain extent, uh, they will give you some heals back. Hey, thanks for the like, by the way. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome for that. But no, it's crazy to me that I think that some people, I mean, just the idea might be like kind of insane, but once like I've seen how it is in practice, at least if they've not like put like parameters pretty bad, because I think, what is it? What are my luck stats on this guy? This guy has really bad luck stats, to be honest. And even with low luck stats, I'm getting dropped fairly consistently. Now, these hard drops right here are just like they're hard drops. But like when these entities drop it for me, like it's kind of crazy that some of them are dropping them as much as they are at a low luck stat. If you raise that stat up, it would definitely be a lot more impressive. I don't know if messing with this guy is too necessary. I mean, it would be a little bit of souls, but I think it's a good way to end up dead too. Because if I miss the timing on the parry, and I'm not real comfortable with my timing yet. I'm gonna need a backstab. And I don't want to go too far that way because I got a blue knight that way too. Because I'm pretty sure this dude could pretty much one-tap me. How was that not a backstab? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, one-tapped! Is that area marker always in the top right? Area marker. Oh, yeah, pretty much. It usually just kind of tells you where you're at, what part of the sector you're in. Uh-oh. Oof. That just hurt. But that's not too bad. At least I got extra heals. I didn't even have to use any. So, I'm pretty much net positive on heals right now. Oh, shoot. Heck yes. Money. Yeah, I thought it was kind of a strange decision now that I'm looking back at it, that area spot is just kind of always there. I kind of forgot about it over time. Thank you for the likes there, live fish or loud fish. My bad. I'm trying to read and play at the same time. It's sometimes a little difficult. You're all good. You're all good. It happens. We die in these games. Thankfully, I'm not on a no death run, or otherwise that would have been a little bit sad. But it probably still would have been my fault to think about, you know, reading chat and interacting with chat before dealing with the mobs in the area. So, I mean, yeah, this is the OG version, dude. It's crazy. I'm using, okay, so the thing is I'm on an emulator, but I do own the OG and I have a PS3 and everything. I'd be welcome to throw some pictures up on my TikTok. But I'm having to use this because it's about the only way I could think to like stream it effectively. But I'm loving it, you know. This is what I grew up on. This is the one that I played. And I mean, don't get me wrong, visually it's definitely dated. Everyone could say that. Anyone could look at this and be like, that's dated as hell. But it's still like for the time, like this is pretty awesome. If you think about when it came out, like this is pretty dang good. I appreciate you guys with all these likes in the chat, dude. You guys are amazing. Ow. That hurt. Multiplayer sessions? No, tell me about it though. I'm telling you, like, I literally used to play this until I passed out. Like, I would stand at doors and help people. I would get invaded and fight, die, win, live, cry, everything in between, you know? Like, this game was like pretty much my introduction to like multiplayer games once I finally got the online connection to do it. I wish I could like set up a freaking multiplayer session with someone on here right now. Like that would be so sick. Unfortunately, I mean, the likeliness of that wouldn't be. I'd have to go get the remaster and such, and I am not a rich enough man to consider buying a PlayStation 5 for a remaster. Ow. Alright, let's heal. There's a private server. Yeah, I think there's a way, especially like with the emulator, you might be able to set something like that up. So that, I guess that is still possible. It would just depend on if somebody was able to get the setup. Oh my golly. I didn't have this much trouble last time I came through here. It's on Reddit. That wouldn't surprise me. There's, what isn't on Reddit these days? I don't even use Reddit, and I know that like just everything's on Reddit. Like, dude, I I almost, yeah, I'm not, I won't bring stuff, political stuff up, but I mean even stuff like, it doesn't matter. You want it, it's on Reddit. I'll just say that. Like no matter what you want, it's probably on Reddit. You want a new recipe, you want cheat codes to GTA freaking San Andreas. You want to figure out what your girlfriend's ex-boyfriend's name was, probably is on Reddit, honestly. Who knows? And if it's not, you can always put it there. Boom! I always love that. I always love that. Oh, I think he lived. No, I was about to say, if I don't get souls in the next 2 seconds, dude lived. It's okay, it's okay. I know, boo. I wish I would have been able to just watch him blow up instead. Ah, the AI. Oh, oh yes. Oh, that's another reason why I love this game so much. Is sometimes the AI were just so dumb. They would do something like that, and it just, mm, truly wonderful, truly wonderful. Uh, 1 for 3. Yeah. Tower Knight. Yep. Yep. Good old Tower Knight. I kind of want to get over there to him, take him out, because he's honestly not too bad. Especially because I beat the tutorial boss, so I got the +1 halberd now. So that's honestly, I doubt gonna be that big of a deal. Especially if I can get what's his face, Phalanx or whatever, the big black blob I'm about to go fight, whatever his name is. Once I can get him down, get my human form back, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. I am pretty sure that at that point I will be. Oh my gosh, I hate platforming. I'm the worst at platforming. I hope you guys enjoy watching someone die to platforming, because that is gonna be me. What's up, bub? Beast ring. Heck yeah, I actually have something I can equip now. Oh, I can equip 2 rings now. Very nice.
That was a bold jump.
It was
Well,
indeed.
now that you are here,
Yes, I will deal with your dredgeling problem after. No, I'll be fine. I think just that will be, yeah. There was no plunging attack, unfortunately. Not in these days. I miss that, or I wish there
my
was that,
thanks for you. I am Austro.
and I miss it from Dark Souls already. Hey, I must appreciate the follow there. All bad for you. You are quite the lad or lass there. Ow. I was about to say, if he doesn't kill him in the next 2 seconds. Ow. There we go. Much better. Oh, I love parrying. It's such a good time. I love the scimitar as well, because now I have access to bleed. Which isn't too big of a deal, but it's still nice. Oh no!
What on earth are you doing? Please.
I am so sorry, dude. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh my God. Hey, appreciate you. I'll see you in the next in later streams. You have a great rest of your day, my friend. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just stabbed my poor friend in the back. Not even intentionally. It was intentionally unintentional. That's crazy. I don't know how to word it other than it was just messed up, man. Some nice stuff. Heck yes. I really want to save the fire bombs for Phalanx because it's like the big cheese for him. I don't know why I won't learn from what I tell people. Forget about parrying heavy attacks. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I try to convince myself this every day, and every day I consistently just don't take my advice. Anyone else have that problem? Because I know I have that problem. Give your friends, family, dog, cat, fish better advice than you actually live by. It's me with every Souls game ever. Boom. Oh, who dropped some? Man, the drop rate back in these days were actually not that bad. Imagine running with actually like high tier luck stats. Just be grabbing stuff all day. We'll go back that way in a sec. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll go back over there in a sec. I just want to go over here and just do a little bit of a bop. Alright, now I'll go back this way. All that money, where did it come from? Where did it go? Ow! It's not appreciated. Halberds are kind of crazy. I'm starting to understand why people like polearms. I usually don't use polearms, but I kind of wanted access to healing right off the front end, because I know how annoying it can be to try to have to grind some of my
look over my wares. Mostly
heal items out, so... Not a too shabby stuff. I do like the longsword, but you can get it later in life. To be honest, dude really doesn't have anything other than some half moon grass. Would kind of be nice, just extra of that. I think I have enough fire bombs to deal with the dude. Hey, nice to see you there, mega money spender, dude. I'm telling you, it's the original. Everyone
I'm not good.
is always convinced, Dark Souls original, which I just got done playing, but and I have love and I will always love that game, but this is kind of my secret true favorite of the entire series because it really started everything. We wouldn't have any of it without this game, you know? This game was truly revolutionary for its time. How's your day been going? How was do any Souls runs recently? You on Elden Ring? You on Night Rain? What which one you been on recent? This is the OG. This is the OG. But I will say, just for clarification's sake, this is on an emulator, so I'm on my PC. I've emulated a PS3, and I think I've utilized some features that might have like an upscaling feature, so it might have to some degree improved some of the texture resolution. I'm not sure, so I don't want to give anyone false impressions or any you know mis misrepresentations essentially. How's your day been, Daniel? You've been playing Dark Souls 1 Remaster recently? Yeah, that's the one I just did on stream. I just finished it And I think at the end of the stream it said 24 hours and 6 minutes. Heck yeah, Daniel, nice to hear, nice to hear. What you been doing? Which one you been playing? What Souls series have you been grinding out recently? Everybody's telling me I need to go play Dark Souls 2, and I'm still trying to figure out a way to get Dark Souls 2 up and going. So I might, because I have a copy, I might have to do like I've done with Demon Souls here and go the emulator route. Yep, yep, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everybody's loving Dark Souls 2 recently. It's shocking to me because there was a time, I swear, and I wonder if you remember too, that like everyone hated Dark Souls 2. Like everyone was like, this is the worst. This is absolutely the worst. And I'm gonna be honest, I was one of those people. I'm not gonna front. I was one of those people. I've now grown in my life to realize that I didn't play it enough to really make a fair enough like judgment call on it. So I got through like the first like 2 or 3 bosses. So I don't think it was a really, and then I just stopped. So it wasn't like I really got through the game or did much. Oh, it's that thief's ring that's making this so much easier for me. That's right. That's what I was waiting for. Makes going across that bridge a lot easier most of the time. And then he goes back over. And then once he leaves... Nope, he does it again. Okay. If he does it again, you just wait. You wait for him to go reset back to that back point, and when he takes off to leave, you just rush it. I know, dude. I need a new Souls game. I mean, Night Rain's been a lot of fun, and I've enjoyed all the content I've gotten to play on it so far. I've beaten the Balancers. I've beaten the Dredge Lord. I haven't beaten them on Everdark yet. So I've been working on Everdark Balancers with one of my buddies, but other than that, like I've done pretty much everything else. I haven't beaten. Okay, there is still a few other Everdarks I haven't beaten for sure. Uh, but I've all the base ones definitely got. But super good times. I would love to see a new title come out. I'm telling you, like a Souls title like this is so much fun. Like I've enjoyed, like you're saying, Night Rain a lot. But I think, you know, getting back to the roots, some Elden Ring or Dark Souls related, or even Bloodborne. I heard about the whole thing about the Bloodborne title basically getting like called off, and that's just like, man, like I wish we could finally just get a title with that, or a remaster or something, because like that was a super fun time. And I would play it because I have access to it, but or technically I used to have, what I meant to say is I used to have access to it, but PlayStation with like I bought it with like the Plus discount or whatever, and I don't have Plus anymore. So apparently I just don't own it anymore. Elden Ring PvP to Night Rain PvP. Um, do you mean PvE, or are you just like trolling me right now because Night Raid doesn't have PvP? I need to buy a Switch for Duskblood. Everyone's told me that use a Switch that like Duskblood is actually not that bad. I can't justify like Demon Souls Remaster. I love it, or I love Demon Souls, but I don't want to buy a whole console just for one game, you know. Yeah, Night Rain is more co-op. It's you can do it solo, duos, or trios, and it's kind of like, it's weird to say it, but if you thought of like a Fortnite battle royale where like you get the map of like Elden Ring to an extent, it's seeded, so you kind of get a little bit of like variation to your run, but you fight certain bosses at certain maps, and certain or not, well, yeah, certain maps too, but like certain zones in the map. You level up. The max level is like 15, but that's kind of big because you spend a lot of money just to get to 15, and you really beef up at that point. But you get a lot of passives and shit you can utilize. It's a lot of fun. It for me, it's one of my favorites with my buddy because him and I just kind of always enjoyed boss grinding. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy going through the game and like going through the mobs itself, but I think everyone to some extent would agree that like the big meat and potatoes of this game is the bosses, and playing bosses is fun. And that's what I've loved about Night Rain so much is I'm constantly getting my fix for bosses. Even if I'm dying to them, it's nice that I'm like every 2 seconds to like in some I'm being dramatic degree, I'm getting a boss. You played for the PvP. So which PvP did you like the most? Did you like the Dark Souls 2, 3, Demon Souls? It is hard to say. I did have someone, Daniel, real, but I came so close to buying a PS5 or Demon Souls. No, I'm right there with you, Daniel. Like I literally considered it, and had I had the money, I probably would have, to be honest. But now I don't have the money, so I definitely wouldn't do it. I definitely wouldn't do it now because I'm not going broke for Demon Souls. I love it, but I can't do it. Hard to say. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that I mean, Dark Souls 3 was kind of the pinnacle of PvP for me. But Dark Souls 1 definitely had a lot of fun for me too. I didn't play Dark Souls 2 at all. Really, I've been telling people like maybe up to like the first two or three bosses, and then I just kind of stopped playing. And so I couldn't say anything on that side. But Dark Souls 1 and 3, A1 time, straight up A1 time. Blueberry faction would invade. Dude, I'm telling you, it not only like sometimes people obviously would be toxic, but like it would be so wholesome too that like it'd be like you'd join in and you'd realize it's like just an absolute chaos match. The host is just in a corner somewhere sitting while like this faction and that faction, there's like four factions fighting each other. And then you have his summons in there. It was just all out chaos, and at the same time like a dance of just like cinematics. It was so much fun. And Dark Souls 3 made it pinnacle where like I think the one mechanic that I haven't seen in like some of the other games that I can think of, at least off the top of my head, is you had the boss in the ring city that was another player if you played online. That was freaking epic because sometimes you would get lucky and the dude was like kind of bad, and sometimes you would get like so unlucky and this dude was the goat of all goats. And it was like, you're going to learn to get good today because this guy is not giving you any quarter at all. And that's what made it so much fun to me. Is it forced me to get better at the game. Oh, like situations like this where I am pressed against a wall, and every time I peek out, these fools are just cracking me with something. That was a terrible toss. There we go. I don't think the looking up actually makes any difference. I think it just kind of throws straight unless maybe I'm out of my mind. And there's just like a top in limit. Grave Lord. Prime time of... This was like, oh my god, for sure. Sitting outside of Pontiffs, dude. That was anybody who played and knows you sat outside Pontiffs when you wanted some action. honestly, there was times where like I would just straight up keep whole characters so that I could sit there and then have other characters so I could just keep running through new game cycles. So it's like if I wanted PvP, I wanted to just like go sit at Pontiff, because that was usually the best spot for it. Ow. Hey, bub. That doesn't feel good. Oh, you know what? I can do that, yeah. That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. This will make life easier. Like, if I really wanted to just speed run it, I could have just done that the whole time. Like, what was I thinking? 1 turpentine's all I needed. Alright, now to get myself some hardened stones. I honestly just kind of wanted to farm some of these out if possible. Oh man, I will not mind. God, yeah, I would just sit outside of Pontiff and fight people for hours, dude. Seriously, it was the best. It was genuinely the best. This in Dark Souls 2. Really, there was a similar boss to Phalanx. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played too far into it, so I rather wouldn't know or wouldn't remember. One of the two. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Ow. Wow, ow, that hurts. Oh yeah, I need to go down there. Go up here. Let's eat one of these real quick. I guess we'll eat another one real quick. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I am dry as a Sahara. I've been talking for like non-stop and focused. That's crazy. Ow, I just rolled right. I mean, just directly into that. There couldn't have been a more into that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will come and save you in a moment. There we go. I could go, yeah, I could honestly afford to go back and just upgrade instead of like running around at like level whatever the heck I am. Ah, the Liquid Dookie fight. Yeah, seriously. These things were like malicious, bro. Honestly, I mean, they they rival dogs for me sometimes in some capacity. Like when they just group up and start just pulverizing you. If you get unlucky and like they just get that right interval in on you, oh, game over, dude. Game over. I just said I could afford to go back and do things, but what's life without a little risk, right? Those stupid little silver things in Elden Ring, dude. I was hoping that someone else noticed it too, because I thought I was crazy and I never said it to anyone. Because I was like, I swear, that's just kind of like this failing stuff from Demon Souls, but no one I know knew ever play it, or ever. No one I knew ever played it. So, if I could English today. I'm gonna get him to go again, just because I need to start a little further in. don't want to grab. It's the going back is the hard part. That's the hard part, is getting back. Hey, much appreciate the follow. That is amazing. I much appreciate you. Vertical. Uh-oh. What was that? Okay. Push the dogs. I hear something stepping. There you are. I locked on the wrong way. Nice. Bleed resist. That will be good when I go to, like, the Catacomb Realm, I call it, because I can't remember. People
That makes 12.
actually know the, like, 1,
Thanks to
3,
you,
and,
I
like,
can now
2,
forge ahead.
4, and
This
I
is
can't
a
remember
token
all
of my
that, to be
gratitude.
honest. I'd have to
Please
sit here and really
accept it.
think about it, like, number crunch it. Imagine I just stood here right in front of him, just never let him move. This is the whole stream now, guys. We're just gonna stay here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You invaded at all? Live? No, I haven't on stream invaded anybody. But yeah, no, I've invaded people in my time. I mean, shoot, I played Elden Ring. I had to do it for like to get to Mogwin's palace easily through that one. What's that dude's name for his quest? You had to like invade like 3 or 4 times. It was insane. Hey, Drew, good to see you in the chat, man. Whoa. Alright, this is the part that I dislike the most, is these dang dogs. You know what? Just to make this quicker in case they somehow tank through a little bit of this, we are 100% just gonna go straight. Oh no! Nope. Nah, I was trying to back up. No, I was trying to roll. Shit! Shit, I gotta get over here. I hate dogs, man. I hate the dogs in these games. It's always dogs in these games, man. It's always the dogs. I should have kept my shield out. I could have, like, afforded to, like, swap to, I guess, the scimitar at that moment when I saw the dogs. But Mm. Alright, we don't care about these guys. As long as they don't get me too close to death, that'll be fine. Well, like I said, what's life without a little risk? So now I got like 6.5 grand sitting over there. I just like him clearing it out, that way I don't get stuck on something. Plus, I feel like the timing just... It's easier to just rely on the timing than to try to force it and then end up in a freaking problem zone. Hey, will you come up here? Or are you gonna turn around? I think you turn around, don't you?
This is bad. How did all of this...
Why are you... Homie is out of his mind. I had to. I guess I could try to bring him back this way. Bro, this game literally makes it sound like there's dogs barking outside my house. Like, I had to stop for a second because I thought I literally heard dogs barking outside my house. Alright, let's bring you guys back this way. I didn't think you were gonna aggro immediately upon reclaim. That way if I die... Oh. I guess he went upstairs. Yeah, I figured they might tank it. Oh, he's fighting things up there now. Interesting. Like to use my crescent now. God bless, there's still more. I hate dogs in this game. Oh, I hate dogs in all the Souls games. Is anybody else? Am I alone on that right now? I get it. Trust me. Like in real life, dogs are amazing. They're wonderful creatures. But in Souls games, man, like it's just a certain kind of cruelty to make me hate a dog. But God bless, have they achieved the freaking ability?
Ah, we hope you find something that...
Oh man. Don't need anything too particularly. I mean, I do like the Claymore. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Claymore. But that would be like pretty much all my money for just that. And you can get it for free.
Hard times, eh?
So I'd rather just not waste the cash. If I remember right, I think you can get it for free. There's like a spot I should be able to get it for free. The compound. Balti. Alright, there's a trick. I'm just gonna open this to open this, but I'm not gonna go that way for now. I'm gonna go back to the Nexus so I can actually get some upgrades. I'm gonna make this quick. But there is a trick to making it back a little bit easier. And it's a lot easier to do on this side for sure. Just rush to the checkpoint. I hate that zone is just like a constant dog barking. It freaks me out. Alright. Nice. Thank you for the assistance. There's what you do. You go up to one of the other sides. And you make them think you're going to go down this side, and then you run down the other side. You might get clipped by his foot. That's fine. You don't want to get hit by the fire, though. You do not want to get hit by the fire. That's when you know you're fricked up, and it's probably not going to be a good time. But now I got 7 grand. Just chilling. I'm down my human form, and that's a little bit irksome, but I can survive. I can survive without it. Back to the beginning. You got cursed. Dude, basically, yeah. In Demon Souls, it's basically if you die ever, you're in cursed form from Dark Souls. Isn't that nuts, Ghost? Isn't it freaking nuts that it's basically uh cursed form every time you die? Oh, and to top the annoyance, not only are you in curse form, but you have to grind out your heal items and buy them and such. Yeah, that got tough. That got tough fast. You didn't pay attention. It could get tough fast. I could probably go for another halberd upgrade because this is going well, but I also really that's sharpstone, and the other one's what, hardstone, right? Oh, okay. Well, then that's not a big deal to me at all. Sharpstone, for sure. Because this is good against the fleshy mobs, and this is good against, like, the bigger bosses and the stuff that's going to be annoying to deal with in terms of needing chunk damage for. We'll repair this stuff, because we don't want any of that to break.
Duke.
Come back alive, I need your money. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. I'll learn evacuate. Super useful. Don't have the money for it. Hidden soul. Yeah, that's not necessary. Antidote would be useful, but I don't want to spend the money.
I swore, and now
Yes, I know. I will go save him soon. But currently, you guys want me to go speak to some bald child who's basically an Aang wannabe, so I will do it, I guess. Just keep Death Stranding. Oh, Jesus. I'm probably dead for that. Yep. I was reading that comment. That caught me off guard. I was like, I had to do a double take. Death Stranding? Well, I'm definitely dead and stranded now. No. This is Demon Souls. Oh my god, that cracked me up. Nice to see you in the chat there, Uncle Favorites. Oh, at least I got my money back. Maybe not do that again. Maybe be somewhere safe before we like turn our heads and potentially plunge ourselves to death.
We have long. I am one of the monumentals.
Ah, nice to see you in the chat
We
there,
preserve
Noah.
the fabric. There is
Much
something
appreciate you,
thou
my man.
needest to know. Once, we too.
We too. Trying to deal with the demons. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I know at the beginning I was going through it and showing it off, but realistically, there's a bunch of videos you can see it if you really want to. I'm gonna just.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Now,
go after
the
what
old-
everyone wants to see, and that's the boss fights. The old one wants you to go after him, yeah. Fine. We'll freaking do it. I'll destroy him. Destroy everything in between me and him. And if he doesn't like that, then I'll just do it again. Just to say I don't care. Down we go. Down we go. I've only done that so many times. That's the only reason why I feel like I might have got that a little easily. but platforming in these games is usually not my forte. So.
Brave soul, prithee.
Oh yes, wonderful. It's only useful if I had a online connection. You played this when it first originally came out? Oh yeah, yeah. When
What
it
is
first
it,
came
does
out, I was all about this game. Yeah, I want the
So
soul
after
power.
all,
That's what I
go
came back for
forth,
all this for.
let
Good
these
lord.
ownerless souls be soul of the
Hey,
mind,
appreciate
keep
that
life's
follow there,
ether.
Noah. Much appreciate the follow.
Soul of the
All
lost,
right, I
withdrawn from
know
its vessel.
that
Let
strength would be good
strength
for
be
me,
granted, so the world might be mended.
and I mean,
So the world might
I
be
remember
mended.
right. Miracle memory, yeah. So I could just go straight for faith and not worry about any of the spell stuff. Miracle power, that's nice. It's at 15 or 13. It seems fairly good. Stamina and equip burden could be really good for me in the physical defense. Item burden, equip burdens. I mean, yeah, we need the HP for sure. So we're gonna up that. We're gonna up it again, and we're gonna up it again. And then endurance, we're gonna up that. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do that one again, and we got one more upgrade. So we're gonna go for a little bit of strength. I think that's good. 3 15s. That's nice. That's nice. Imagine we lost that money. Imagine I died and lost that money. Oh man, I'd have been upset. First time I got it, dude. I I'm glad I'm not the only one. I hate to say it, but that literally was me. I almost like because this was the first game of the Soul series I played, and it was that phalanx dude. I died to him this first boss, this first little joke of a boss. I died like so many times, and I was like, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do, and I couldn't get into my head to I don't know figure it out. Can you get the cat PNG? I I'm not understanding the question, unfortunately. Shoot, I just ran out of water. All right, so we can. I think you know what, because it's gonna be fun, and I've already just upped myself quite a bit. We'll go after the tower demon, tower knight. I need to get a water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was absolutely nuts. I thought I had a water over here, and I kept looking around, but I don't. So I gotta go grab one. I am literally a Sahara Desert right now. There are cat status effects, and it's legit a picture of a Deb's cat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I forgot. It was one of the rings. I mean, obviously I don't have it, but there was a ring I think that you could get that put it on. It was like the light falling or whatever. Hey, Noah, I see that you sent the rose, dude. You're amazing. I must appreciate that, man. That's super freaking kind of you. Might have done that when I just walked through the water. But, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Hey, the Abyss 2025. Much appreciate the love. Much appreciate the love. Honestly, let's just, for the sake of I'm about to deal with dogs, put this on. Also, because I brought my equip burden up, right? Shouldn't I be able to wear this? Yeah, okay. I doubt that this will work. That's female only, but yeah. What about the helmet, though? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's definitely pushing it, but we can do this for right now. And that's usually what I like to do to deal with dogs. That's why I'm not used to two-hand. It's a lot easier to do it with a shield. So much easier. Oh. Wickedly easier. Okay. I get this. Aha, bro, what's up? Yeah, it's right next to this. That's where I need to be. Run, 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 run! Now that hurts. Oh my gosh, I got hit by the arrows. I forgot that those dudes were gonna like shoot through the guy. Yikes. Made it all the way to the door! No! Why? How could this happen to me? Cut the beat music. How could this happen? Yeah, I can't know. Alright, we will try this again. Ah, I was a little far up, as you can see. That's what I was worried about the first time. Let's try this again. Alright. Behind the burned bodies, you rush across when he gets all frickety. Then I definitely just go downstairs because going across the top is it's whatever. It can be annoying. Plus you get extra money when you come down. I say money, it's souls, but we all know what I'm saying. Because I'll just go up and make the dragon get rid of what was ever on top. Okay. That didn't feel good. Money. Nice. At least that gave me Yes, now I'm back up on my crescent again. Thank goodness. See, it's usually not too bad. You usually can get a good, decent chunk back. You wouldn't be too pressed about it. It was similar to like Bloodborne. I mean, Bloodborne did a very similar thing. Everybody was a big fan of Bloodborne. I kind of forget that though with like the blood vials, but yeah, like this was kind of a more complicated way because you had different versions of it. But for the most part, it was the same thing. Alright, instead of rushing all the way, because I know the dragon will. Not gonna die to you again. That was so early. That's like dumb. I don't know why I did it so early. No, no, no. I would really not like to deal with that. Okay, I think we can go back to Halberd now. I don't have a lot of dexterity. That's why the scimitar is not like super useful right now. I have a lot of strength. Well, I say a lot for my level. Now it's time to take on the big man. Oh my gosh! He's a big boy! Yeah, he's huge. Wait, why am I heavy? Oh, that's right. I put those gloves on. Alright, I gotta get. Dude, get out of my way! Get that off me, please. Thank you. Alright, now I can do this. And now, much appreciate the likes. All the help and all the support is amazing. Appreciate you guys. For not including what? I'm sorry, I'm locked in on this fight and I've completely forgotten the context. There we go. Ow. I was very far behind, but okay. Oof, that could have been bad. I'm glad I healed with what I healed with. Okay. It's that front foot, his left foot, I don't like going for a lot because it's pretty easy to get caught up under them. Oh. That's why I don't usually lock on either. Trivialized. Just had to stop getting stuck in weird spots. The Tower of Night has been destroyed. I turned that on just because it's cool to see the quote. Old school. Yeah. Oh, okay. The PG cat status. Yeah, yeah. Hey, much appreciate the follow there, Hermit. Back to the beginning. Back to the Nexus. Because I don't have anywhere else to go. Oh, and I have 10 G's to deal with.
Thou then
Yes, I seek
soul
soul
of the
power.
mind, key to life's ether.
One,
Soul of the lost, withdrawn
two,
from its vessel.
3, 4,
Let strength
5,
be granted so the world might be mended.
6, 7.
So the world might be mended.
Yeah, that's good. Because I do want to keep that for my scimitar. I'm not gonna go deep into it. I might like cap it at 15 and then just leave it there unless I find something that I remember see is like, oh yeah, I definitely use that. We're gonna stick with what I got. We're gonna go for the. Didn't I? I got a bunch of like materials. I think I should be able to upgrade. Right? No, I need more material. Well, that's where that place I'm about to go is gonna come into good use then. Oh, you know what would be good? I hate to say it, but I'm gonna want to buy one of these.
Do come.
Just in case. I don't need that anymore. We can replace this with a dark, and then this can be my MP. Yeah, we'll save the large ones for later in life. That'll be fine. I think I picked up the
I
stuff.
would be happy to light. When the scourge, when I came, that candle me. She said, the poor, if only some, best of all.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
May I ask you, would you?
Absolutely, you can
You're
have
a
it.
saint. Thank you. Oh, it's not much, but it's anyway.
Perfect. Much more useful than this, in my opinion. But I don't. It's item burden, so that's just. I can't remember if that makes a difference on this or. Let's see. Stat guide. Item burden. Combined weight of all items on hand cannot hold more than the maximum item burden. Equip. Okay, yeah. So it's the equip burden that I'm worried about. Item burden, I could really not worry too much about. At least not for now. Go talk to this guy.
At its peak, Bollet the king in the but look, I refuse.
Always gotta spam chat the NPCs. Talk to this guy.
Have you met the last survivor? Those and now it's all. But I'm impressed.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's done with. Go talk to some people over here. I don't need you, but I do want something from you. sharp and hardstone. That'll be good for when I need to talk to the dude downstairs for upgrades. Run through. Hit the lever. Hold the lever, crunk. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot to go over here. Huh. Might be. I do not like that guy. The crushing battle axe. Very nice. Some full moon. Boom. Should be an item down there, right? Yeah. Doot 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 doot. Yeet. Oh yeah, it restores your human form whenever you need it. Basically, it relieves you of your curse status. So, always want to keep a Stone of Ethereal Eyes. That's what it was called. I couldn't remember. I knew what it looked like, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Bop, 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 bop. What am I hitting? I'm doing something that's causing him to do like this weird like backhand hit, and I'm not remembering like what the input for it is. I used to remember, but I thought it was like the same as like Dark Souls kicking, but there it is, yeah. It's just weird. It's a weird timing. There's gonna be some dogs about to bust through there. We'll deal with that first. Easily dealt with. Ow. Yeah, usually these guys have a nice chunk of loot on them if they drop it. for another one. How about that? Crystal stone, full moon, some hard stones. That's nice. The chunks are good because I'm gonna need that for the big upgrades later. No, please. Ow. Not bad, not bad. Some crescent. Pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta run across that first. I don't remember if it's the left or right most beam. I'm gonna go with the right. Nope, it was the left. I know. Screw these guys, man. Ow. Almost used a big one. Get some of this, 'cause I need the money, and I also want upgrade stuff if they drop it. Yeah, that's the lever over there. I'll come back for you. One of these dudes is gonna get spicy with me, I believe. Gate opened. No way. Nice. These are some freaking awesome drops. Hard stuff. Jeez. I don't remember drops being so nice. I don't know, maybe I just ran away from stuff too much. Because I never really like sat here and cleared it out as much as I am right now. If it was passive or whatnot, I'd get away from it. I usually just would. I think that was probably why I usually suffered, because I never had a lot of cash to make it in terms of upgrades. Good night. He fell, and I really don't care to go down and deal with him. If I had fell, then I would have obviously just went down with him, but somehow I bolted across that, and I'm gonna take that as a I don't want to do that. There is an item, yeah. Molten stone, case I don't know, want to truck into some fire. But like I said in Dark Souls streams, I don't really care to have split damage. I've never really liked having an imbued weapon unless like it was already just naturally imbued with it. And then I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. Like if it's base form imbued, then it just that just is what it is now, isn't it? Okay, well you just went off the side. I'll take that. Go up here. These guys you usually have to get rid of because they will just come for you and they hurt. Red hot pokers. Those wannabe forged blades actually hurt still. We'll go over here real quick. I'll leave these guys alone for 2 seconds. Probably come... Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll just do it now, because then I can just go down if I get upgrades. If they have upgrades, I can just go for it. He drops some? Yes. Nice. 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 Oh my god, please. Thank you. Is everyone having a wonderful evening so far? I know I am. I'm getting a lot of freaking nice stuff. This is actually going really well. Yeah, I've died a few times, but, you know, such is the way of Souls games, right? You'll live, you'll die. You'll cry about it. And then you'll live to gain a victory and live to boast about it. Yeah, I want a blacksmith, okay? Be mad about it. Dang, I got 30. Quality. Change this place. So this will change the scalings from strength to dex. I don't really want dex strength, so we'll just stick with the strength. Large heartstones. To 5. Now I need large. Okay, that'll be later. I don't have enough cash for that.
Done?
Didn't I pick up some? Yeah, I got a little bit of monies. Oh no. Okay, this way. I thought you could use. There's no way. What? Guess you have to use them one by one. That's right. I forgot that. Oh man, this is gonna be... Good times, good times. We'll just do this. I think I should be fine with that. Upgrade. Quality. Now this is where if it scaled more with dexterity, I think it'll be good, but I mean this still keeps it scaling with strength. I think
Well done?
right now, especially with how it's I'll just keep it there. And then if we decide to change that, for some reason I decide to do a freaking dexterity run. Oh, why did I jump off? Dang it. Back up. Okay. Staying hydrated. Hope everybody else is staying hydrated too. Water's good for you. You need it. You like it or not, you need some water in your life. Unless on some insane measure, which I guess might be possible, just somehow allergic to water, then I'd be really concerned, but, you know, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about that. Yeah, that upgrading really made some beefy differences. There's a large one. +5 right now is a little broken. Oh, I get it now. It's you hit back. You hit back and attack. It's similar to the kick, but it's the opposite. Instead of forward attack, it's back attack. Okay. Kind of strange, but that's probably why I never really thought about it. One, two, buckle my shoe, that hurt. 3, 4, please don't more. I need my healing fish sticks. Ow. Not even fish sticks, just freaking seagrass, basically. The steel shield. Very nice. Very nice. Ow. Ow again. Oh God. Oh, I can't stand dogs. Dogs in these games, man, they jack me up. And if I get in a corner biome, I'm probably done. Cause it's just you're not gonna get through that stagger value. They just get in that right little interval of attack, and you're staggered to death. You gotta be careful about where you end up. Whoa! Hey, bub. I will take some health back. I will turn the wheel of beams. I will swap to the healing of spells. I will use the healing of spells. We'll run back up. We will go down the stairs that were once trifled with water. Or not water, jeez, lava. What am I saying? Poison ring. Very nice. But when I will have to go to that stupid plague place, as I like to call it. The place of plague. And poison and ruin and sadness. Do your thing so I can walk through. Do it again. I'd prefer not to get accidentally nuked. Okay. Done. Never mind. Didn't need to worry about it. Didn't even need to worry about it. Perfection. Alright, I am about to literally have an accident on myself, so I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Holy moly. Well, back to the grind. Well, why would you go running off of ledges, bruv? That ain't a smart idea. Well, damn it. I missed it. Oops. No! I can't believe it. I fall. Down we go. Notice how it's like moving my character? I'd never even noticed, but apparently it just moves your character to the right. That's crazy. Chunk of spider stone. Alrighty then, let's cap ourselves off with a little bit of crescent. We're doing one more crescent. I don't think I need to worry about the one thing too much. Alright. On to one of the more kind of annoying fights. Ow, I needed to roll forward. I didn't have stamina. Ow, I didn't roll. Alright, this one you have to run back. All the way back to the fog wall. Run back up. Dodge through the BS. Ow! And armor spider's done. He's not hard, he's just annoying. First time I fought him, I died so many times because like I was cowering and not getting close. I wouldn't just rush up to him. I like stayed in the back and just thought like he was gonna come to me at some point. And I realize he's a very stationary dude, so you just gotta rush him and figure out what he's gonna do once he's up on you. But if you stay back there, he's just gonna hose you down with garbage and nuke you. I've been deserving a parry for a while now. I think we all did. I think we were all sitting here like, man, when are we gonna see the next parry go off? And I was wondering the same thing. Alright, we'll go back and get some more upgrades since we got 9k sitting on us. It does mean something to have good chunks of cash. Oh, and she's right here. How convenient.
Thou seek then.
The only thing that is kind of annoying is you have to keep coming to this chick to level up every time. That is one of the things I was always like, man, I loved about Dark Souls was like you could just level up every time you sat at a bonfire. Let's see here. Vitality be decent. Strength would be. We'll go strength, not until vitality. Endurance, and that should be fine. I want to get those to 20, and then I'll think about messing around with some other stuff. So from here, that would take me to Berserk Dude. I don't need to worry about Berserk Dude just yet. Here I could go and what's the first one? The Idol? False Idol? Yeah. False Idol's not bad. Okay, we can go knock out her. I don't think that mushroom was really worth much, except like you could give it to a certain NPC trade, like you would in Dark Souls later, which all I ever kept it for. Please no. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Yeah, those guys were always annoying to me. They've messed me up on several playthroughs. Okay, we keep going this way. Open this. Grab a Mercury Stone. I think that gives you like a poison effect on your weapon. Now, status effects, I've always been a big fan of. Because status effects make sense. In my opinion, I'll take a small damage reduction on my physical attack to inflict something that's going to keep doing damage to them when I can't do damage. But to split my damage between fire and lightning on a weapon, it doesn't really ever feel optimal unless you're like min-maxing something where it's like, Swihander's the best thing for this fight, and if I make it electric because this dude is weak to electric, then boom, boom. Yeah, okay, cool, I guess that makes sense on min-maxing settings, but outside of those scenarios, I like weapons that are kind of universal. I can take through from beginning to end and just kind of play, not worry about, oh, I need another weapon. If I pick one up and I want to mess with it, that's nice, but I don't like feeling like I need to swap weapons a lot. Old Spice is good, so I can have something for my FP, or as they call it, MP here. Magic points. Memory points. However you'd like to say it. Renown. So not that door, okay. Not that one either. Oh yeah, it's a gate, it's not a door.
Please, help me.
Now, I help no one. Oh, I can't pick something up, it would overburden me. Well, this is where this comes into play. We're gonna need to go talk to Stockpile Thomas. I think this zone is probably outside of, okay, like the second boss. So I guess, what is this, 3? Like zone 3, right? Yeah. So 3, 2, the second boss, yeah, it's kind of a, I think that's kind of the worst of it. Other than that, I don't think it's too big of a deal. You just kind of need the equipment to get through here, essentially. What a shame it's locked. Poise is amazing in this game. I know, her voice, you're just so entranced. But I need the money. Bad gum. Somebody's feeling violent over there. Some more items. Damn it, poison. Bleeding plague, but no poison. Guess I gotta go for this. That's fine. So I really don't want to have to keep burning heals for that. Oh, shoot. Well, guess I'm going down here now. Whoopsie daisies. Well, I got the key for this now. Yay! I think that's... Is that what I needed for the freaking poison? Yeah, that's what I needed for the poison. Oh yeah. Oh, isn't Soul games just funny like that? Like it gives me the cure to it after I've already used something a lot more expensive to deal with it. Oh man, we love this. We love these games. Dude, I know you're constipated, but I can't help you right now. I don't think I could help you at all, honestly, unless you were trying to get me to get you some laxatives, then I mean, you'd have to tell me where to find them in this unforsaken place or in this unforsaken realm of places. But until I got that information, I could not help you. That was a very long-winded joke. Oh well. Tee hee hee. Game, set, match. Ooh, more. Ooh, and fresh spice as well. That's so freaking useful.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I've had better days. Well,
I would talk to you more, but unfortunately, there are people very spicily unhappy with me right now, apparently. Yeah, there was no jump in this. You just had to roll or know the angle to get around. I could have swore you could deal with them through them, but I guess not, because that one dude I tried to hit and it didn't work. None of these were problems. See ya. Guy in there. Well, at least I have the cure this time. Not gonna bleed myself on some heals. The also thing that was nice about this game, I wish I could have told the guy who was asking about it, but if he sees this at any point, the nice thing that was about Demon Souls and such that you didn't have too much of in Dark Souls is that there's gonna be a ring later on in one of the other maps where like I can get health regeneration. So yeah, you kind of have to like grind heals, but like if you have a health regen, worst case scenario, sometimes in spots like this where you have to deal with a bunch of ads, instead of burning your heals, once you're done with ads, you just sit back and just, let it res you up real quick. But I mean that it takes time for sure. Appears to be locked. Yeah, yeah. I want to talk to him. There we go.
I am afraid. Perhaps I am a sage. Oh, take heed.
Okay, I think if I remember right, I gotta go deal with the false idol first. I am a sage. You would think that might be one of the keys, but no, it's not. It is most indeed not the key. Wouldn't be that easy in these games. Walk 10 feet, get the key, and turn around. This ain't no freaking Dora the Explorer. Playing Dark Souls. Yeah, usually if you can bait him into that little weird electric ball attack, then you'll be fine. Oh, shoot. What's up, bub?
Well, my name... I have precious little time.
Unfortunately, I doubt I'm going to have the soul tendency to get through here, my good sir. I know, sir. There. I'll end your suffering. Alright. Please help me! Because hope. I don't know if this place is very hopeful, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, that's right. The big ball of doom. I think that thing there was where they got the idea for some of those, like, octopus things in Elden Ring. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but I've seen it. That's how I see it. Nope. You were in a jar for a reason. I don't know what got you in a jar, but you were in a jar. Yes, Scott. Yeah, I didn't think. Because usually if you can, if it's like you're supposed to, it'll mantle for you. But, no. You're not supposed to go that way. At least not yet. I think it's like it's one of those world tendency things again. Oh, I would have been upset. That's just the inscription. Yeah, that means nothing to me. Damn it. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine without it. I think it's just something like mercury and shit related. I couldn't care less about too much poison based stuff. This was an annoying thing to figure out. This right here, I think killed me about a million times. I was convinced that you just couldn't get past the zone until you did something, and I had no idea what that something was supposed to be. I was right as much as I was wrong in the thought of like I pretty much thought it was like I had to go somewhere else, do something else. Mm-mm. I was not so lucky. And through trial and tribulation, I I went through that, and I gotta be honest, that was rough. Like right here. So if you go up this, And it's weird because you have to like run at it for it to do it. So like it's scary on stuff like this because I've definitely gotten myself killed. So you run right to left. Sometimes you could skip further. And once you get to a certain point, like here, you'll find your home free. It can't hurt you. Stay around, and then boom, pull the lever. And then you're all good. The thing goes into decommission mode. You're welcome to go back, loot all the stuff you would like to loot. Loot that. Loot that. And that. And that. And that. It's funny that you get the clever rat ring here for getting through that. Because honestly, it took forever for me to figure it out. So if someone did it first try or whatnot, they are 100% a clever rat. Also, there's a gimmick to this fight, and I'm sure most people didn't know because I didn't know when I first tried. And it was the worst thing to figure out mid-fight at some point in time. That it finally dawned on me something was up, and I had paid attention to the cutscene at one point. It was like, oh, maybe there's a dude. There's something I gotta do. And then finally I figured out, after running around for a little while, you have to come over here. I don't care what you have to say, you're going. There's nothing that I need to hear from you. It's nice to me that you can do that. Oh, also, this is a quick... First off, there is item here. I think, yeah, it's the Wood of Lotus. This is when I wish that you could have plunging attacks. Having this right now will be fine because I don't need the cling ring. Now they have no idea where I am. Probably walk away a little bit. I have to drop down, which is annoying. I mean, if you want to sit there and shoot that while I do that, that's nice. That definitely helps me out. Oh no, the plague. Dude, what? That's jacked up. That's jacked up. That's actually jacked up. That much I was just gonna have to do that. There was no bar. Oh my gosh, I forgot that you could just put it on people. Wouldn't know. It's just, there it is. Plague time. Crazy. There we go. Alright. So you deal with the invader. And they're usually, as like you saw, they're going to be tough. And they're going to hurt a lot. So don't toy with them. Be very careful. I forgot that she could just throw plague on me. I'm over here still used to like Elden Ring mechanics where I get a warning, hey, you're about to be plagued. This game, plague. There it is. Have fun with it. You better be ready. You're not? Well, too bad. It's here. And it wants your lunch money. And your wife. And your kids. And that's not enough. And we've hit 3K likes today. That's insane. Silver Catalyst. Now I just gotta run back. So the cool thing about the Silver Catalyst is it was straight up like it just gave you more MP for having it equipped. I need to come over here to open. Do I? I guess I'll do it anyways. It would just straight up give you more MP. So, and then if you just kept it in your offhand whenever you would spawn or whatnot, you'd have a bigger MP bar. So then I could swap over to like my heal spells or whatever, and probably even get like an extra run up or tick off of it. Oh, I guess that's right. I gotta open this from that side. Well, that's lame. Oh, I'm not gonna go looking too hard to get over there. It's not that much of a problem for me. Yeah, that's right. There was two ways around. Oh well. Well, I took the skilled way, the clever rat way. Up to the boss. Wow. Walks up, doors just open. I forgot about that. How nice. Just open the doors for me. I feel welcome. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. They're invisible. No! No, 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 no. I was hitting the heel. Dang it. She's on my right. I forgot she was right there, too. I didn't want to get hit by another one of those traps. Damn it. Now I gotta run all the way over there. Frick. Okay. Well, at least most of this is already opened up for me. Something's up with the audio. Okay, I think it's coming back, maybe. No. I don't hear my footsteps. What the heck is going on? My audio's bugged. Alright, off this way. No way. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn, that just gets you in soul form. I mean, I didn't have too terribly much on me. I had like 2K on me. So I'm not too worried about that. I can get a bunch more souls later. glad I didn't waste an Ethereal Eyes, but still, I probably would have lived had I been in human form. Can you just go away, dude? I do not have my footstep. That was one of the big problems I figured was going to happen with Emulator. At some point, like, audio just bugs. Screw you, dude. Nope, not that way. It's this way. Down we go. I can double check if I can open this. Oh, nice, I can. Nice, I got it.
Magnificent. Mine, I thought I have, but I.
Nice, I will see you back at the Nexus, sir.
I have, but
He's a wizard, though, and I don't really ever care for magic until I get, like, in plus cycles where it's like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll do it. Okay, we'll go this way, because I think this should be the shortcut. This was the shortcut. Thank you for fresh spice. And everything nice. I'm gonna rush over there to open that. I could care less. I already got the other one open. One's enough. Open the doors. Or a door. Boom. Nope, that's up. You shouldn't have to deal with the invader again. I'm pretty certain that was a one-time experience. Like most Souls games, yeah. Otherwise, I would make getting up here, like, so ridiculously annoying. My ethereal, please. Just to make my life easier. I keep getting that weird backhand crap. There she is, she's right here. Oh no, that's bad. That's her. There, she's right there. Fool's Idol. Pulse Idol, Fool's Idol. That was the difference. Yeah. If you see there's a health bar on her, then it's not her. When you lock on and you don't see a health bar, that's what you need. Baby nail. I don't want to have to come back. Just pick stuff like that up. I'd rather just have it now. There we go. There's some money. Pretty much refunded me for everything I had lost at that point, and I still have a bunch of souls saved in my pocket. So we are pretty okay. It's intended and expected that you're gonna die a few times and lose some souls. So when you don't, it actually kind of puts you ahead of the curve, in my opinion. So I've lost a bit of my curve, if for lack of better terms, but that's okay. It's still, and the one thing I've liked about this game is they're pretty generous with how much you get from things, so you can like quote reset and kind of set up a grind a little easier to make some decent money. All right, first one down.
Thou seekest then soul of the
Then
mind,
we're gonna
key
want
to life's
this,
ether.
that,
Soul of the
that.
lost withdrawn
All right,
from its vest.
almost at our goal. Don't want to use any of the big ones yet. Use. That's right. Gotta go over here and equip them. I'm just gonna use them all, and we're gonna get as many upgrades as we can with what we have. It's better this way, that way it's just kind of like locked in already in there. We're holding this anyways. Might as well get the biggest bang for our buck. Alright, extra 16k.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Boom. Those are to
Soul of the
20 now.
lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I think.
Let strength be granted so the world might
What
be
we
mended.
do is we go
So the world
a
might
little
be
bit
mended.
into faith now, maybe. Even a little bit of endurance could be nice. Item burden. It's the equipment burden that usually bothers me. Yeah, let's go. This is when my stats are gonna be low. I know I said I was gonna do other stuff, but I don't really see the need to do it right this second. Now that I'm looking at it. Don't need those. You can have all that. All that. Do. I'd like to keep the rings for now. What's nice is I can give these to him and I can still use them from him. So it's best to just give all this to him. That way your inventory item burden is at an all-time low. I think the same is true. No, I don't think the same is true with these, but that's fine. We'll keep those. Phalanx, I mean, you get a nice little spear out of it, but I might just use it for the upgrade. Phalanx, you get a cool, like, spear if you want it. Tower Knight, you get the, like, the little, what's it called? Like, little jousting stick that he uses. Fool's Idols, garbage. Armored Spider, you get, nothing that good. And the Vanguard, you don't, yeah, so these I could just burn too. I hate to say it, but God bless, it's all this water I'm drinking, it's running through me. I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Alright, back at it again with the dank Demon Soul memes. Yeah, we don't care about that. Use the Demon Soul. 1500. Use this. 4400. Use this. 7600. Use this. 108. Use this. 19. Nice.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be
I'll put that
granted,
there.
so the world might be
I'll leave it
mended.
alone. I just wanted those to be
So
evened
the
off.
world might be mended.
At least matching. Could do some faith, but I don't think that's too big of a deal right now. Drop rate would be cool, but eh. Physical and plague resistance. Oh, I have 18 plague resistances, and that might be why. I should probably up that. Just because it'd be good for when we go into that final zone area, that plague zone. Physical defense. Intelligent. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're magic. Yeah, let's hit some luck. Get this to 10. Yeah, we'll get that to 10. At least try to give us a little bit of boost to our numberage. Probably do some of that just because now I have a decent amount. We could go finish off that to some extent, this zone. I think we should still be able to hit, do I want to go for those guys immediately though? That might be... Here's the question, where am I going to get the thing that I need to get through? I think, because the color wall will be there. It's there.
Here and Bolotar, the two saw once the last king but in the...
Maybe I gotta go to this one. Already done most, like, the first bosses. We can go hit Adjudicator. That does feel nice. That's not very nice, Bob. For right now, because I'm not worried about parrying, I'm going to put this on just to have for the extra FP whenever I do pop one of my little spices. And then maybe, hopefully, it'll be just enough to give me a second spell. Plus, I'm trying to get that the HP regen. Talisman, nice. No, please. The Vanguard Demon again. Oh, nice. Up, up, and away. drop down with you guys. I just wanted to make sure you guys are having a good time down there. Figured my ankles didn't really matter too much when I hit the floor. So here you don't want to drop down because there's that little thing in the middle that would suck to hit because everything gets very deadly. Go down this way. Sometimes this guy drops down. Be careful of that if he does. I don't know why. I've had it on an exceedingly rare occasion. Need to go down that way in a minute, but you're gonna go up. Before I go that way, let's deal with the sniper up here. Nice. More stuff for myself. Let's go talk to Twinkly Twinkly. Nice.
Give me.
You come up here, just like good old Dark Souls fashion. Drop one.
Sparkly.
Oh yeah. I was like, I figured you had to, but she almost made it sound.
Sparkly.
You quit. Start. Load. Offline mode. Bean Boys. There we go. And then she'll give you something over here. White arrow.
Spark, more trick. Give me, please.
What's nice is she'll at least
Sparkly.
she'll at least give you kind of like a cue that she does like it or want it. I mean, the other one did too in Dark Souls, I think, if I remember right. It'll be like, no, I don't want that. But, no. It's pretty nice.
You. Spark, more gift, please.
That's a nice ring. Cover MP a little at a time. That's insane. That just gives me a lot more heal abilities now. That's cracked. I forgot that even existed. I think if I sacrifice one of these... Nope, damn it.
Sparkly.
Trade. It's the trade show, guys.
Spark, more gift, please.
More arrows. I don't really care about the arrows. Drop one. Nope. Didn't say anything about that. Doesn't say anything about that. Didn't say anything about that. Doesn't say anything about that. I don't know if I have anything else that she would want. I mean, I think you can give her like certain, like maybe the crystal catalyst of catalyst, but I'm not dropping that right now. Tell you that darn much. Maybe. Oh, even that doesn't work. Okay, well, that concludes my trading. I don't really care about that item up there. I think it was just one of those, like, regular soul things or whatever. It's not too big a deal. Pew, pew, pew. It's a full moon. A Kaiji. Gotta be careful about those stupid stingrays in the sky. Gotta assume every time they make that sound that they've got a lock on. Ah, bad timing. Oh, that scared me actually. Another Vanguard done. Gray demons. Now I have two. Well, I had two, but... The spacing in here can be tough to see with that camera stuck on this thing sometimes. Some crescent. Looks nice.
Whew. Heavens, I suppose I'm Grave Robber Bly. Thanks. Who couldn't do with it?
Grave Robber Bly.
Satisfied. May we...
Yeah. Now I'm a grave robber too. Oh, what am I doing? Dirt, 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 dirt. Back. Go back. I've already been on all the way through this. There's two ways to come through. And that way is actually the bad way if you go the other way. The way I went is definitely the healthier route. Those guys can sit there grinding against the wall all day, for all I care. Because there's a freaking lethal black one under here too. That guy with the dual katanas. He's the real menace. The other guys aren't that bad. I was quite certain there was a way to go up quicker, but maybe I'm... Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta assume that they have like a lock on you. They probably do. So wherever the heck you are, you don't want to be when you hear the noise. Long and short of it, wherever you are, don't be there. Because it does track too. Not hard, it's not a hard track, but it's enough. And that's the thing, you gotta make sure you're going the right direction away from it, otherwise you're getting hit. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to come out that quickly. They are a force to be reckoned with. Those dudes with the katanas will jack your day up. Now that pace of that pot. Ow! Jerk weasel. I don't care about that thing over there, actually. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh. And this is the tough part, is having to get through. Oh my god. While all of these things are just railing at you. That's when that Thief's Ring is super useful, because they don't target you as hard. They're like usually a lot closer when they target you, but that's also kind of a risk, because once they're close, it's harder to dodge it. Ow. I didn't even know he fired one. Go in here, hit a late, we should be fine. Oops, somehow hit the wrong thing. Just checking to see. Thankfully I have the MP regeneration, so losing a little bit of that is not a big deal. This is where life gets even more amazing. So this is now definitely my favorite place, because not only do you get a freaking MP regen on this map on the first place, but boom, right here, now you get a health regen too. Same map. Haven't even fought a boss yet. Like, you could come here turn one, essentially. To some extent. And then just, boom, instant setup right there. You got health regen. And look at that regen. It's not like, it's not being like super conservative about it. It's giving you some regen. Okay. Like I said, instead of sitting there and burning up all my heals now, I can just kind of sit right here for a second, chill with you guys. You know, if you guys have any comments, any thoughts, how you feeling about the gameplay so far? I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheers while I regain some health right now, because Like I said, I don't want to burn all the heals that I've sat here and grinded for, so I've got a regen now. Let that work for you. There's no need to make the game harder than it needs to be, than it already is, you know? I'm gonna quick crack a light on in here because I can't see very well. There we go. Cheers to everybody who knows, and cheers to the ones who don't anyways. Oh man. That health regen's nice. I mean, look at that. I mean, yeah, you're sitting here for a little second. It's not like you're full health in, 10 seconds or whatever. But I don't have to go out and grind if I'm patient. I don't have to go out instead of like going out and grinding for 2-3 hours like homie was talking about. And I agree that can be frustrating. I just sit for a second, like maybe what, like a minute or two, and I'll have all my my life back, my FP for sure. Which, with that said, I could just literally pop this, and instead of worrying about healing my, like waiting for my HP, I can now just go into the boss and worry more about like letting my FP burn. Or my MP, I guess. I'm gonna take another cheers just because I mean, I can do whatever I want really, but that's one of the things. Like it just took a little strategizing and knowing like what's a part of the game, right? And like knowing okay, like if I can go get a regen on these things, then it's not that bad that I have to quote like grind for some of the stuff because like realistically, if I play my cards right, I'm not always gonna have to burn it as much because it's always coming back over time. Instead of DOT, I'm getting freaking MPOT and HPOT, you know? And the funny part, and it's funny and it's sad to me at the same time, is they kind of have kept those features in like further future games, like Dark Souls or whatever. Like there are some like spells you can get that'll let you regen health and such. But I'm gonna be honest, like they're all pretty lackluster most of the time. Like they're not the best. You don't get a lot of health back or whatnot, and it's not until like you really like proc into it does it start paying off. Whereas this, like I said, it's not like it's the biggest freaking game-winning feature by any means, but it definitely I say would be game changer. I am now going from worried about having to heal myself constantly to, I got my stuff coming back all day. There we go, another demon down. What's funny is when people talk about playing with archery in Souls games, the white branch bow that you get later in this section is like the bow and was like the only bow I would ever use. So I was like, wow, a bow that's actually kind of worthwhile whenever I used it, because I tried all the other ones and I was like, these just don't hit. Not like you'd want them to, at least. I got 20k on me. It's not bad. The next fight would be next fight's gonna be old hero. The old hero guy. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I will go and upgrade now that I have kind of furthered the path. Nice, she's right here. I love when she's right here when I come out.
Soul of the mind, key to
Said
life's
this would go to 15.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn
Now
from
we
its
will
vessel.
take
Let strength be granted,
strength
so
up
the
1.
world might be mended.
Bang. 321s.
So the world
Faith
might
at
be
15. Which means I actually have, like, whatever you want to call it, some faith power. MP, that's what I'm gonna have to do is intelligence for just MP outright. That's fine. I'll probably take that up over later. Yeah, we could go for this sector in terms of bosses. The bosses aren't always really the hard part. It's like getting to them. I think that's usually the hard part. Because there's usually a lot of BS in between. Halberd's just kind of nuts, dude. That kills everything in the room now. Finishes them off. Here real quick. Yeah, right here. Oh my gosh. Let's just not deal with that, because that dude is eating more damage than I want to deal with right now. Let's make this an FP problem, or an MP problem, as the game wants to say, not a consumable problem. This bow right here, the white bow. Oh man. So many fond memories of the white bow. Gotta be honest. And just for old time's sake, I might showcase one of my favorite strategies in this game. That white bow was kind of crazy. Depends on if I have the stats to use it.
Oh, you scored that?
You're a Drake Patches. I hope you know that. What's up, Saint?
Well, the river, but
Umbasa.
But have pray with me, Umba.
God bless, this thing just like grinds through everything.
Oh, did you cleanse the work, God Umbas?
With another dark soul. Umbasa. Nice, he'll be back at the Nexus now. All those beans at the Nexus will be wonderfully happy. Good show indeed.
You, hey look, I'm really
You should be.
There aren't many, I know.
Unushering, you're lucky. Yeah, he's scared of me now. It's like, please don't hurt me. I know I messed up. Mm-hmm. That's right, you did. Oh, nice, some half moon. That's wonderful. Did he do it too already? Oh my gosh. Well, that was quick. Not used to being that quick. Oh, whew, that actually, that I about came out of my chair for that one. That scared me. My goodness. Already up to 19k is kind of crazy. I haven't even hit a boss yet. I remember that sound. Four hits, got it. Use that just to make it quick and easy. Then their little summoner dude is over here. You hit him once, usually he'll just fall off. Getting rid of the rest once he's dead. At least the few in the area right here. And then come over here, run through that. Oh my god. goodness. For a little bit of crescent moongrass, you know? Just for a little bit of my moongrass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm supposed to get invaded here. Like, I'm very certain I was supposed to get invaded there. Oh well. Probably an NPC quest. I really don't care too much. Again, make it an MP thing. Both will start to reach in. I'm already at 30k, dude. Again, I haven't even made it to the boss yet. This place is full of some good loot. So unfortunately, we are going to be cooking through a lot of these dudes here. Sometimes you can use the environment to your benefit, my friends. And if you can, I recommend it. This game will use the environment against you, so why not use it for you? Whoa! The ring and the sword. That sword is actually pretty sick. It should be the hiltless. Yep. The problem is you hurt yourself when you use it. It's good, but it hurts. So you gotta use something like this regen ring to kind of like counteract its problematic nature. I hit something by accident. Yikes. Oh, there goes a heal. Hope I don't need that later. Damn it. I hate that one. That one always gets me. I'll just go this way then. Cleared through all of that for the most part. Still stuff down here. Another stone. Very good. Sticky white shard. Not sus at all. Legendary soldier's soul. Unfortunately, we're going to meet a very legendary, unfortunate soldier. Uh-oh. Yeah, old hero's blind. I didn't know that. Whenever I had first played, I died to this guy so much, not knowing he's blind. Not even thinking about it. Ow. See, and then once you're done pissing him off, he goes back to trying to figure out where you are. So you just gotta be careful. If you stay near him, it's better. I ran away and I kind of forgot. That's what I was waiting for. Do something like that. Having a blind boss is kind of crazy. But it seems like they always do something with blindness, because like you had the blind giant that shot down Calamite in Dark Souls that I was kind of showcasing on my stream earlier. That one got me. I think he's lost me. Just use that. I don't really like burning my heals if I don't have to. But knowing he's blind, I'm just gonna kind of take advantage of it. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna take advantage of it. Game over. First try. 35k on me. Thank you, old hero. Your service was duly noted. Alright, now for one of my favorite bosses. Even though it's a gimmick boss, I get it. A lot of people don't like gimmick bosses, like the Yarm from Dark Souls 3 or whatever. But this was like, it took me forever to figure it out. But then once I did, like I was like, oh, this boss is actually pretty easy. He's like super fun. He's cool. Not that big a deal. I mean, yeah, it can be a bit annoying. I'll come back for those things later. We just want this. And then we want to rush back up to the top. And then the best thing you can do, at least what I known from the OG, I don't know if it still works, but I came into here. It should, because there's items in here to grab. And we go find Stormwind, right there. And we two-hand it. And then you target some BS, and you heavy attack. is nice because I've been wanting a way to get rid of these guys every time I came here. When I first started this game. I was so annoyed with them, I was like, I'm gonna have to use a bunch of freaking arrows and such. I didn't think I was ever gonna get it done. Because I was trying to use arrows for this fight. And let me tell you, that was rough. I thought this was like, oh, this is one of those you have to use the bows. It keeps showing me bows and bows. Yeah, it was teasing you. It was just teasing you. Baiting and switching. Alright, and then once all those guys are dead, then the big boy will start coming around. Now he's gonna be upset that you got rid of all of his children, or her children. Probably a her now that I'm thinking about it. Then now why didn't that reach? The range is hyper limited. Culp, is that the nameless king? Good to see you there, Joey Goon. Oh yeah, man, this is the most intimidating boss of all Soul series right here, don't you know? The Storm King? Yeah, he's what made Nameless King look like a bitch, you know? Everybody was afraid of Storm King. Especially when they see, you know, gameplay like this. Dude, how could you not be intimidated? Like, I'm kind of intimidated looking at him right now. I'm shaking. I am like, oof. Storm King! He's standing there, menacingly. I guess I'd have to say he's more like he's flying there. Probably another cycle. Oh well, if I don't even get any hits, it's gonna be like 2-3 more cycles now. Dang it, I didn't get any good hits on that one. Other than like one, but jeez Louise. I think that was the worst part about this fight, was just having to deal. Are you kidding me? I'm like right here under him. Please, one more. Thank you. Alright. I got like literally just one more cycle and it's over now. Thank goodness that one hit. You just kind of come side to side of this building, and he shouldn't really bother you. Don't stand too close to that because sometimes they'll like poke through the wall. Once they're all done, you come out here. Yeah, one more hit, he's done. There it is. There it is. Storm King done. Alright, now we can go loot everything. Let's swap this over here real quick. Oh shoot, I need to go grab... We'll do this first. Before I quit and go back, we'll go up here, pick up all these items. Some shards. I think there might have been a couple more. No, but we'll grab this while I'm here. The new moon grass. So an archdemon has now been slain, which should give me access to pretty much every other archdemon. And the archdemon, yep, thick colorless fog is now no more problem. Alright, now that I've gotten all that stuff, I'm going to quick reload so I can get the little dudes down there. Yeah, no, ish, I'm going to be starting offline. Oh man, it started me all the way back here. Really? Well, the nice thing is while I'm here, I can still use this. So it was kind of like Mogwin's Palace in the beginning too. You know, where you can go and, or Mog's Palace or whatever, whenever you want to go and farm those dudes with the big sword. This was that. Except these things freaking fought back, and they fought back hard. Like, these guys actually don't play. The range on this is atrocious. That was not what I was trying to do. Okay, honestly, I'm not too worried about all those stones. There's just gonna be like more cloudstone stuff or whatnot. Dark moonstone, dark cloudstone, whatever. It's not that big a deal, now that I'm thinking about it. Come back here, we got 130 something K. That's big money. Where's my wench? Here she is.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's
Alright.
ether. Soul of the lost,
I'm gonna go
withdrawn
to
from its
10
vessel.
just to give myself some more
Let strength be
MP.
granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
25, 25, 24, perfect.
Out that main.
What do you want, bro? I have no use. What do you want, bro? I have...
What do you mean? I literally saved this guy.
You assist, but at my
It's because I don't have the...
but at my age, I do not believe that
I'd have to have a higher intelligence.
What do you want? I have no...
Yeah, you need like a high level of intelligence. What do you want, bro? Yeah.
Thank goodness, for I shall and I shall await that.
Thanks to now, if you
Learn regeneration, super nice. Second chance is super nice. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. That doesn't matter. Evac is not that big a deal. Remember, regen and second takes 2 and 1 respectively. I might go for regen just because I can proc it and then it'll be a lot more powerful over time. You know what? We're gonna try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out.
God umbas.
I expect them best.
You're welcome. You're all welcome.
I can.
I don't have any more larges. Do have a sharp stone. I haven't had to use that really recently. More of the hard stone, but I need to save that for this, right? Yeah. So, not worry about any of that. We'll repair that at least. That stuff's fine.
Do come.
Don't need anything else.
You. Have you seen? I'm sorry.
Please leave me alone. I can't remember anything. I'm crazy now.
King Alant, the royal twin Alfred, and the great but to Valaf, all the but.
Okay, now I think the best course of action, I think, is gonna be to go sends the user back to the Nexus. That's actually really nice. Oh, look at that. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, crazy. Well, I got it basically for free. That's insane.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not giving you 60 grand for that. I could go down there and get the big boys. Next, after the penetrator, right? Yeah. Let's go deal with the penetrator. And then that'll set us up for king. That's gone. I didn't know if you could kill them or not. I knew that they don't come out, but I was always wondering if you could kill them or not, and I never tried. Locked? Yeah, I figured I wouldn't have the key yet. Would be crazy if I did, though. Yeah, if you have like some really cool spells, you can kind of kill him before he goes up. And I think if I remember right, it keeps him from shutting that gate. Kind of like completely circumvents a lot of this. Look at that, double regen. That's working very nice. I also think if you up your luck, it decreases the amount of damage you take on fall. I think. And it gives you like a further distance you can fall before you take damage. There's still gonna be a death height, but you can like reduce and yeah, up to a point. Thanks for killing your backup. Secret throwing dagger. Literally got rid of your own backup. Crazy work. Still got regeneration active, which is nice. Pop it again. Ow, what the? Yeah, I'm glad I got my footsteps back. I forgot about that.
Ah, we meet. Hope you find something.
Do you actually have something worth selling this time? I forget. The Night Shield's pretty decent. I'm not paying 20 freaking K for it, but the Night Shield is really decent.
I'm sure.
Hard times? Dude, bull. Those prices are hard times. I'm not in a new game cycle where that price would seem almost irrelevant. Any second I should be able to cast it again, right? There it is. Okay, there's a little... Okay, I see. I was like, I feel like it should be like telling me if I can cast it or not. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I've probably done that before, but like, not in a long time. I forgot all about that. Holy crap, that just like sent me all the way to the bottom. Yeah. I guess I will be running all the way back around. Didn't exactly want to make the plunge for all that junk, but here I am, having made the plunge. Yeah, I think there's a stat or something that I need to help make that quicker. I don't think I've ever seen it climb up the staircase so slow. And of course the one that fell dropped something too. The love. Okay. Some more stuff for me, please. Oh man, we are cooking in money now. Look at that, full health. I just haven't even used any of my heals. Whole bunch of good heals still open. More full moon. That is some good stuff right there. That stuff expensive. I keep thinking the colorless demon would be here, but that's not going to be here for 1 or 2 cycles, at the very most, at least. Okay, now we're using it, because I got a lot of guys aggressing me right now. Now I'll use this, just to add a little buff of duration. Okay, finish off everything around me.
Help! Help! Soul-starved soldiers are after me. In the name of all that is...
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Pull. Nice. Nice.
This is the 3rd time I am truly in... This is... now.
Nice. That works for me. I will take some stuff. This is all I have, please. Yeah, I know. Oh, what I don't want to deal with is that. Yeah, that's a big problem. That is a royally big problem coming my way. Instead of running backwards, let's run forwards. Hey, buddy. You remember how I helped you? Now help me. Man, this dude really is just coming for me. Come on. All I need is one little moment of weakness from you. 30-something heals. I mean, think about it. Oh, Night King, yo, what's up? My day's been pretty good. It's been doing pretty good. Looks like a ticket to gank. Dude, I'm telling you, oh my gosh, I about lost my life there. I just noticed the comments. I hope I wasn't too delayed on that, my man. There's a pretty good chance that I might have been a second or two delayed. Oh my goodness. Oh, please no. Can I have my friend? Can he come back? Okay, nice. My friend came back. By him being in front and just like stopping him from falling, that was legend. That was truly legend. Some more full moon. Some more lotus from the dude who fell earlier, and since I'm already here, might as well. And some more full moon. Look at that, almost 40. Dude, you see that? Almost a 40 stack of full moon. That's like some of the best stuff right there. That's like one of the big boy heals. That's nice. That's the I'm in a lot of trouble, please get me out of it heal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost missed out on a super awesome interaction by beelining it that way. Alright, now, first thing we're gonna do is put that on. Now we're gonna go down here. Now, damn it. I guess. Okay, maybe it's once I do what I'm about, the other thing I'm about to do. It's gotta be. Alright, we'll go back this way. Like you do. You're totally fine. You were immersed in not getting absolutely destroyed by NPCs, so you saved literally. Dude, you know, it's nice. We can finally say that we're almost even, you know? He actually kind of helped me for once. Like, I'm not gonna try to downplay. He actually helped. He took the aggro of the other dude, which would have been really problematic in that moment. So I am extremely grateful at this moment, because I didn't really want to have to restart. I've got the hat on though. Come on, man. I'm one of you. Game over. Bloody key. Nice. That's the key I need. Now we go this way.
You deserve. Go on ahead.
Yes, I do deserve some sort of reward. I want to get this place to a white soul tendency, low key, because if I do come back in the playthrough or with some stuff, that was a worthless open, and I knew that. I want to be able to get some nice stuff, because it's honestly not bad. True, you got to take those little wins, lol. Oh shoot, there's that little buggard that's been bothering me. Been hearing you since the dawn of time. Give me your stuffage. Can't. Oh yeah, it's the tower shield. All right. Just for the time being, we'll do that. I'm not a big fan of this, but we'll do that. How's your day been there, night 7 night? You been having a good time? You came over from my TikTok, right? And now I get to do one of the more interesting interactions with Penetrator since I did that. That's gonna be so nice. I always love like the occasional like NPC arrival. No. Just wanted an extra item. Oop. Checking, make sure there's no comments blowing through, so I'm trying to be more attentive to my comments section. And then you rush up here. OMG drops the beans. He realizes soon and quick that I'm not one of the beans. I stun lock him into non-existence. Ooh, a new moon. That's like top tier.
What do you want? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you. There are no. Do as you. There are no. Heavens! Thank you. With a little.
I've come to save you. Yes.
You go on ahead.
I'd be dead white. Oof. That hurt a little bit. Since I have MP regen still, I'll just keep going this route. I don't get the big regen anymore like I was, but it's still, I mean, look, that's still pretty powerful. That's still a pretty good regen effect. Can't lie, that's kinda hot. And then the fact that I get my MP back pretty quick. I say quick, relatively quick for the fact that like I could have to just grind it. It was long, thank you for asking. I just like flooring days, and yeah, it was on TikTok, my lunch break for a little bit watching. What does that hat keep you disguised? Wait, does that hat keep you disguised as a moment from those guys? Not all of them, just the one guy up there, unfortunately. I was kind of testing to make sure, but no, it's only the one guy up there. He gets fooled, and then she gets fooled, but other than that, no, nobody else will get fooled by that hat. Good thing you got all that grass. Dude, you know, I'm just trying to cook up a little grass, you know what I mean, man? I'm just trying to get a little grass. That's why I like this game so much, man. I always got some grass on me. It helps me feel a little better on those days when you don't got grass, when you got grass, but you don't got grass, you know what I mean? It's like, well, at least I got some grass. I got a little bit of grass. It might not be the grass that I want, but it's some grass. It's going to keep me alive kind of grass. All right, I'll stop now. That was a long-winded joke. All right.
You need some help?
Of course.
The good knights. This demonic folly shall stop.
Nice to see you there, my friend. Dad, go! Well, am I in your way, sir? Because if I am, don't... You're the one with the big meaty bangs. I should be using his sword. I have it.
What the? What has possessed you? You may be old, but I'm not frail.
The fact that I can stagger him is insane.
One more demon,
down! I love this man.
Fine work back there. Now you go on ahead.
If anyone ever wonders why I end up doing like these random accents, I swear I'm trying to sound like this guy, and I'm never gonna. Well, I could say never. Maybe with some real work and like an actual vocal coach, I could. But yeah, I'm not gonna sound like him. Oh shoot, homie died. The storied soldier.
Thou seekest so then touch.
Touch that demon inside. Yikes.
Soul of the lost.
Gotta calm down, girl. I don't get down like that.
Strength be granted so the world
I
might
closed
be
the
mended.
app.
So the
Came to
world
watch.
might
Heck
be
yeah.
mended.
Fall damage is my worst boss. 2 fucking hours to get the frenzy flame on. Dude. Okay, yeah. No, now I see what you're talking about. That frenzy flame area. Oh my god. First playthrough. And get to the bottom first try. And then this shit tonight. I closed. We came to watch Twitch. Oh my god. You know, I feel that though. Sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of a breather. I know that's been me many times with these games. I'm like, let me go somewhere else right now. I can't do this. I want to increase this because I low-key want more faith or like faith's miracle memory. Essentially, that's what I'm getting at. I want more miracle memory. All right. Anyways, now that I have a second one, I can go over here. Second chance is nice. But the problem is, it would take up both of these, and I'd rather have these. And
God
now
bless Umbas.
I get to change between. If I need the heal, it's nice, and if I need the regen, it's nice. You know, way better this way.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear the king is defended by the black souls of. They defeated even myself. Beware the limit.
Beware the limits of your own power. I will go after the Demon King if you want to help me or not, fool. You saved me from a genuine crash out, homie. Hey, you know what? I'm happy. I'm glad that I can help you out. Come watch me make some dumb decisions. So instead of you crashing out, it can be me, homie. I'll take that burden from you. I'll be the dude that's gonna be on YouTube that crashes out and everyone goes, ha ha, get good, kid. And I'm gonna cry little tears at night, alone and sad. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
No interact.
No, because you'd never really sell me anything super good. I swear, I turn and I look at like my TikTok side, and it keeps like twitching back and forth and doing something. It makes me think there's a new chat. All right, so I've done most of that. I could go down that route. That's right, already finished. We could. Ooh, I need to double check. Anybody who knows will know, given what I'm just looking at. That needs 24 decks. 24. That's a fucking number, isn't it? At 13. I'd need a lot of money, wouldn't I? Well, it looks like I have a lot of money saved up. Can't unequip it till I go give this dude all my junk. That's right. Deposit. No, I meant to give you all of it. This is where I've learned to just spam the button sometimes. It's just best to just give him everything. Yes, there are tricks that you can do. There are glitches that you can do. And since I'm on the OG version, I could definitely do it. Between the two, that merchant over there and this guy, where I could basically have infinite souls, infinite crescent moongrass, infinite whatever. Yes, it can be done. I'm not going to do it. I don't care to do it. It doesn't, it's not interesting. Nobody, first off, I'll hope none of you came here expecting me to just like cheese the frick out of the game, because if so, sorry. That's not my playstyle, homie. I'm not hating. If you cheese the game, you cheese the game. It's your game. You do what you want. But me personally, not my playstyle. I'll stick to just dealing with it and figuring out how to get good potentially one day. With all these arrows, I know it's not going to be enough. The white arrow's good. It's really good, and so is the holy arrow. I don't, especially against that one dude, really good.
You have a...
Go over here, start adding these up. Perfect. Crack these. You got a heart of gold. If anybody in here is like actually like Scottish or Irish or whatever most of these accents are, because I wouldn't know, I'm an ignorant American, feel free to make fun of me whenever I do it terribly. Souls relax the game by watching other Souls players be miserable. Dude, I hate to say it, but you're honestly not wrong. Like, sometimes it's just kind of nice to see someone else play the game and like you watch them and you see them make a mistake and you're like, oh my god, that, like, now I know what to do. I don't have to make that mistake that idiot made. GG's, bud. Thank you for saving me the headache. Like, not even trying to be mean or facetious about it. Just, it's usually like, man, it's kind of nice that someone else is going through this and it's not me. So now I know. I don't mind having informed gameplay. Informed gameplay makes sense to me. Alright, with all this cashola, you think we could make it to 20 some beans dexterity? Nope. Made it to 17. We made it to 17! I mean, I'm gonna have more safer landing, so that's nice. I can't believe that literally cooked all of that. Are there any more penetrated? The sword's nice. I do like the sword. I forget. Oof. Wow. Voice cracked from a hiccup. That's insane. Gray Demon. Again, I don't remember the Gray Demon really having anything like insanely cracked. Learn. There's nothing from this one, so if it was gonna be anything, it would be from the spell dude. They won't talk to me. I have no spell memory capability, so there's no point to talk to me. Which I guess kind of makes sense. So instead of going that route, we're gonna go this route. We're gonna go deal with Big Chungus Berserker Boy. He's one of the bosses I find to be the harder ones in this game. Berserker dude has definitely ended a lot of my runs. And I say ended in terms of like, just I was going good and strong, and then all of a sudden, Berserker dude just got me on that one spot, you know, that one weird angle. He got me with an explosion. He got me with, you know, just coming out downtown and I didn't dodge far enough. Stop it! Ow. want regen. Let's see if heal will still proc off too. Hey, I can still proc a heal too. That's crazy! Look at that! Don't even have to use any of my stuff that I don't even have equipped right now. Let's throw that on. Oh, nice. And then now I can go for this. That's a busted amount of regen. Finish your meal before you start another freaking bag of beans, alright? Don't do what I'm doing. Finish your meals before you start chewing on other stuff, or you're gonna choke. Ow. I'm being dumb and not using heals because I don't want to waste it. Alright. I don't recommend doing that. Yes, I made it, but if I had died, I mean, I don't have a lot of money on me, but it still wouldn't have been worth losing the human form for. Basically getting cursed, as one of the homies put it earlier. It's not worth being in your cursed form if you don't have to be. Because then you gotta use a stone, and then you gotta do another thing, and another thing, and blah, blah, blah. I could've went that way, but I don't really, not a big deal. It's right here. Hurts, but whatever. Glad I gave myself a little bit of on the safer landing stuff. I gotta remember which side I gotta fall. I think it's right here. Yeah. Hitting that would have been nice. It saved me from a little extra damage, but it's fine. Now this balance beam shit. This is where I usually get anxious. Alright, I know my soul tendency isn't high enough, but I'm still gonna go over here to see if the dude's here. He's not. I knew he wouldn't be. I think it's this way. Yeah. Drop. Where is it? I think it's... What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to jump again. So it's definitely here. It must be right here. Yep. Oh, it's so dark it's hard to tell sometimes. Good lord. It'd be nice if I could see down there. Yeah, I gotta roll across. Oh, the anxiety this place gives me, dude. And then you roll across again. The utter anxiety this place gives me. I'm not a platformer, dude. I've just played this game enough that I guess somehow through sheer memorization and just willpower, I made it through there. That is a disgustingly little amount of damage. Oh, we're gonna be here a little while. Oh my gosh. I say dumbass as I watch other players make the same mistake I've made 20 million times. Because I too be a dumbass. No, for sure. Is curse form half health on this one? Basically, yeah. Yeah, you get like you lose a lot of health. How the fuck is this first time player supposed? How the fuck is the first time player supposed to figure out this area? No, really though, with how dark that shit is, right? Do you know how long it took me to like see where I was needing to go? Like, I was literally just taking shots in the dark, hoping, guessing, like praying that if I dropped to this little thing that I kind of see, not really, that I would live. And little by little, platform from platform, fail by fail, retrieval from retrieval, I finally got over there. And then, the funny part, right, is most people wouldn't think to get away from him as soon as he dies. I learned that the hard way too. I don't know if anyone else did. Maybe I'm the only one. I looked at him and I was like, what the fuck is he glowing for? And I really just didn't think fast enough to go, oh shit, he's gonna blow up, isn't he? And then boom. Some more guidance stones. If you don't know your way, those kind of can be helpful to just kind of mark where you've been. Let me go get this dragon sword. Yeah, I always like picking up that long sword. I don't even always use it, but I do, and I did talk about I don't like split damage. But that was like one of the few, just because it's called a dragon longsword, okay? Sue me. I like it because it sounds cool. This is old school lava. This shit will kill you quick. See? Look at that damage. That's ridiculous. That took way too long. That could have been real dangerous. If I remember right, I don't even really need to go around that way. I need is like that's the hole I came out of. do need to go this way. Okay. Maybe if I just get through. Here we go. There we go. Boop. Now we take a left. Oh my god. Yep. That gets me from time to time. Oh yeah, this was that one spot we were at. Now we need to do this. Hold. Well, I get rid of this again. 2 hours of Frenzy Flame, and I guess I'd have 2 weeks of fucking around and trying to figure out the path. Dude. Really though, the ouch pool. Yeah, no, that lava hurts a lot. That lava hurts an absolute lot. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh my gosh. Dude is just eating it. Alright. Now we can go through. Because the big doofus isn't in my way anymore. My gosh. This tunneling system always kind of jacked with me, to be honest. Ah, crap. I still need to go this way to go to the dude I want to go to. Balls. I already went that way. Balls. Yeah, this is one of those areas that I genuinely hated doing, because it throws me for a loop every freaking time, man. There's that there. Do I go this way, maybe? Yeah, actually. No, that feels like the death fall. That's the death height. Right? Frick! I don't want to drop and die and then have to come all the way back down here from God knows where. But I really don't want to keep running around. What do you guys think? That drop looks deceiving? Yeah, a whole 9 to 5 job on a big bug. A whole 9 to 5, dude. I'm just about to have to freaking start paying child support if we were getting any more friendly. I think no, that's a deceptive drop. Yeah. I'm pretty convinced. It's been a hot minute since I played. I don't have my buddy who was playing the other day in the chat, so he would know. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes, though. I think this is a dead end, isn't it? No? Where does this lead? This looks like it leads back the way I was just at in terms of... Yeah, this is... shit. I'm already backtracking. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. We'll just run through here and grab some stuff anyways. Bunch of useful stuff to be had this way. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I do need to go this way. He gives me hard stones. Ooh. It's the large ones I need, right? I'll take it. I'm gonna dump all my money on it. Bunch of the large hard stones. I'll be able to upgrade this sucker. I really didn't know that thing could be freaking staggered. Thankfully they can't move. But unfortunately they can't move. No. Hi, Patches.
Oh, actually, I promise you can try.
Yeah, I know your gig. Please hold as I sign up for another 9 to 5 job, as Night Night explains. Makes me think it's able to do a big question. I know. I was questioning it too much to really trust it, so we decided, I think there's another route. There's usually another route, which is kind of nice about Demon Souls. There was always kind of like a couple routes to go. Not always, but on occasion you could find yourself like an extra route. I would say one extra route on occasion. Oh, my goodness. This just takes a while, you know? Anybody else enjoying their 9 to 5 that I'm on right now? Good to see everybody in YouTube and in Twitch, by the way. Nice to see you guys. I appreciate having you guys. It looks like for once that my TikTok is kind of chilling out. Maybe Demon Souls on TikTok's not a big thing. Ooh, I should walk away from that. Wouldn't surprise me too much.
You.
Yeah. Suck my balls. You were gonna try to get me killed for a club.
You.
Just killed it. That's how I did it. Just sat here and grinded away. Did the hard work. Unlike you, you little scallywagger. That's definitely words. I know I could go get that great axe up there. I don't ever care about the great axe, to be honest. I mean, I like some bonk weapons, and that is definitely one of the quote better ones in this game. I just I'm not that big of a advocate. I did my bonk for Dark Souls because I wanted to kind of get over that need for a bonk build. Now I kind of want something a little more sharp and bladed, maybe a little ranged. Let me tell you what this freaking halberd, it's carrying its weight. Ow, forgot about that. That hurted. Just use those. If Demon Souls on TikTok isn't that big, you could potentially pave the way. Yo, no, totally. Totally. That's kind of the goal, you know. I like to look at Blue Ocean strats. I don't want to be like a trend chaser. You know, that's why I'm playing these games right now. Like I'm not BSing when I say I feel like most games these days are mid. But at the same time, like I genuinely I enjoy these games, and if it's, you know, popular, it's popular. If it's not, it's not. And hopefully, maybe with me playing it, somebody might give it a second chance, a first chance, a 100th chance, you know? I don't mind either way. I'd love to have somebody be like, hey, I was watching your stream, and you know what? Watching you play Demon Souls and seeing how you got those items, like those regens rings and shit, you know, that really helped me out to realize, like, this game's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be grinding heals and grinding, you know, stuff all day long. But really, no. It just, you know, you just got to know where some good stuff is. If you're not against it, look it up. If you're, you know, super against that, then ow. Then, I don't know, just run around and look for stuff. Why are you watching my stream? They're upset because I'm parrying them up. Now they don't want to do anything. Ow. I tell people all the time, don't parry heavy attacks. Do it again and again and again. Yeah, rolls are super dangerous against somebody who knows how to parry, dude. That sounds funny, but it's genuinely true. If you know how to parry, rolling against someone who knows how to parry and trying to do those reposts are stupid. You're not wrong on most games being mid now. A lot of game companies just reskin the same concept and call it a new game. Dude, yeah, like that, and like sometimes even that would be kind of okay to me, but like they don't even do that right sometimes in my opinion. Like, and then I'm like, why? Like, look at all these Call of Duties. Like, you know what? If it gets me in trouble, so be it. But like, Call of Duty in particular is a game title that I lost respect. Like, personally, I lost respect back at like Black Ops Original or Modern Warfare 2. Don't get me wrong, if someone likes, you know, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, I guess I kind of understand because those are decent-ish titles. But at the end of the day, like, uh, end of the story for me is like I just liked Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2 original, and I mean since then, like, I don't feel like anything good has come our way. We're back up here, damn. So that means, unfortunately, I think I do got to take that jump. Actually, no, 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 no. I don't have to take that jump. I go this way. I mean, I think if I upgrade it enough, I might survive that jump. It's a deceiving jump because like it kills you probably in the base in the original. Or I keep saying base original, whatever. My mind. In like the early game, it'll probably kill you in the early game when you don't have that much fall reduction. But I think later you could probably tank that fall. But to circumvent it, I know that here I should be able. That's a long drop right there, and that looked like that should be pretty deadly. I don't remember which side it was on. Don't want to go straight that way. Oh, heavens. That was my fucking chest, dude. Oh my god, my chest. That I like my heart stopped for a second. Oh my god. I need a breather. I need a breather. That genuinely, like, my heart stopped on that one. I gotta set the controller down for a second. I need a drink of water. My heart stopped. That was, oh my god. I thought that was it. I genuinely, I thought that was it, and I was gonna be coming back, getting my crap, having to waste a stone. Okay. Oh, I needed a drink bad. That was scary. That was genuinely terrifying. There's like stuff over that way. Like there was a way to get on top over there. Oh, dang it! I missed it. I could have landed it right there. Damn. 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 I could have landed that. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. I gotta get across right there. Which means I gotta go through all this shit again, dude. Bruh. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I think anyone else might understand. At this point, I'm willing to risk it. I hate life. Anyways. Okay, now that I have sufficiently wasted all of our time running around and round and round, scared about a little freaking drop. The hands of God. Ow, 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 ow. That was scary. I don't like it when it's scary. Can you stop screaming in my ear? Holy cow. Okay, go up further this way. They should be quiet. Right? Oh my god, thank you. My ears were bleeding, dude. My ears were actually bleeding. That was awful to listen to. I'm taking that off just in the case that it makes me too heavy. God of War series is another one that had a deeper lore to follow that was enjoyable and non-rushed to the plot. That's nice. 99 plus luck. Dude, I can't believe that I didn't actually die from that. That would have sucked so bad. Just jump, but I didn't want to peer pressure you to death. Honestly, it's fine, you know. I mean, if I'd have died, I'd have died. But I was tired of running around, so it was one of those times I just like we're just gonna. I don't want to run all the way back up. Yeah, I could have made that jump across or whatever, but like you know how long it would have been to try to freaking go through all that crap again. I don't care. I'm gonna fight Flame Lurker. I said Berserker. It's Flame Lurker. Ow. 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 Oh. I forgot you could get him stuck. Well, I low-key don't want to cheese him, because I'm not that kind of guy who likes cheesing him. But I will take a couple free hits just to have the free hits. Remember, I had every opportunity to cheese this if I die. And some people probably wouldn't blame me if I did. And honestly, I wouldn't judge anyone for doing it. It's just usually not my playstyle. Because as you can see, I mean, he does some damage. And he could definitely creep up on you if you're not paying attention. The recovery from healing in this game is so much quicker than Dark Souls, I will say. Cheesy. Good on you taking the high road and suffering in triumph. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm trying to be like Mr. Impressive or anything. I honestly, to me, I do it. I wanted to do stuff like that on stream to like show people like, yes, you can do it. And if you just kind of pay attention, kite the battle and stuff, you'll do fine. You'll be okay. You'll survive. You will get through it. You gotta take it a little bit at a time and you'll get through it. I could have cheesed it, and it's totally fine if you want to cheese it your first time through. But I definitely also recommend, you know, at some point get used to the fight, and then you'll do something like that where you get to first try it. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. That was I much appreciate it. I don't feel like I tried like too terribly hard. Again, not trying to brag or be like, oh look at me, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know, like. I want to, instead of being like, oh, humble bragging or anything, I want to encourage people. I want, like, my, quote, good performance to encourage you guys to be like, maybe I can do that or do better. If you do better than me, you know what? Send me a clip, bro. Send me a clip of you, like, literally putting me to shame. Ow. That hurted. Oh, no, 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 no. Yikes. Well, there goes that. Not gonna first try that. I didn't think he was gonna grab that back one. Usually, one hit and you're cooked in this form. If you're looking, Home G, this is cursed form. This is your soul form. This is what you get. That's what you get if you die and you lose your human form. That's all the HP, dude. That's all the HP you get. So what you gotta do is you gotta use something like this. If you kill a boss, you'd get your full HP back too, but it's totally tough. What do you mean? Cheesing for me doesn't feel like I'm actually accomplishing the win if I do resort to the cheese. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't want to rob myself of a victory, and that's the way I see it. Just for me, if someone else is okay with it, whatever. I'm not trying to like sit here and talk down on somebody. It's a video game. Who really gives a shit? But like at the same time, if I could encourage you and maybe give you the potential like encouragement that makes you try it and then you do it and then you go, wow, like that was so nice. Now I feel so accomplished. That makes me feel better. Like that I honestly, if anything, if I want anything to make me feel good, that's what I want. I want to know that like I helped somebody straight up like own this game that is so tough that destroys so many people. If I could encourage people to like pick it up and beat it, I'd totally I'd feel I'd feel justified as a content creator because it means I'd have done something to help people and it would hopefully maybe kind of help them in real life too because I know it's helped me. I look at life so much differently now that I've gone through games like that or this because like it makes me look at conflict management different, if that makes any sense. This is one of the easier bosses in my opinion, and it's a tough boss too because of like the gimmick behind it. You gotta hide from him. Hide from him while he's doing shit. Go up here. He can't do anything to you while you're on one of these pedestals. So don't worry, you have time to kill something like this. Honestly, I could go take a whiz break. In fact, you know what? To prove a point, I am gonna go take a whiz break in the middle of a boss battle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm checking. Night night. Nah, for real, Souls bosses have helped me in day-to-day problem solving, stepping back and thinking the plan, the purpose, and whether whether the game or life. Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad that someone else gets it. Because it is genuinely like it's been like a huge game changer to me when I played and finished a lot of these games. I was like, wow, like I'm actually capable as a human being. I'm not like as I felt like for a long time, like I'm not this like incapable, skillless person that can't figure anything out. Things are just too hard for me. Like, no, man, that's not true at all. Like, you just have to give it some time. Maybe you get it in your first 10 tries. Maybe you get it in your first 3 tries. Maybe it's not until your 1,000th try you get the win. Who cares? You know, compete with yourself. Just be like, I deserve to, you know, I deserve to have this. And just fight for it. But defeat only comes, and the big thing these games taught me, you only are defeated when you give up. It's when you give up. If you don't give up, you can never be truly defeated. You can be temporarily staved off from your goal. But like, I mean, with my Dark Souls gameplay, I mean, I got stomped at freaking Artoria several times. I got stomped during the Gaping Jaw fight. I want that stuff, so I'm gonna have to freaking change my rings again. Good thing I'm already going back to the pick up item. Okay. I got stomped during Gaping Dragon for no reason, and I feel confident with Gaping Dragon. If anybody saw my Dark Souls fight, I first tried Calamite, and I died like 4 or 5 times to Gaping Jaw. Make that make sense. Like, that just doesn't. uh, but, I mean, you know, that's just kind of how these games are. And so instead of like getting freaked out and being like, oh, I can't ever do anything, I take a step back and go, you know what? Maybe I can do something over time. You know, I just got to give it time. We were building on dexterity. That was the big push. I am going to go back to Stonefang Tunnel. Give over the hot soul to the smithy boy, so that I can go and forge myself some cool weapons. This is a cool little shortcut, so you don't have to keep going on the roundy round. And then talk to him again. Okay, for some reason, he's just not doing the thing. +7. I need a shard of heartstone and a chunk of heartstone.
I told you, eat your mighty eyes. All done? Yes. Now you can bless your weapon with another.
Yep, there we go, finally. He takes it.
Bring me a demon soul.
Bring me a demon soul, and I will show you the power. What do those need? The colorless, that's right. Those are honestly the only thing I actually kind of would consider cheesing, is the colorless demon souls on some degree. I'm not going to do it this playthrough at all, but I would consider that even in regular playthroughs, because getting those motherfuckers are so difficult and so few and far in between. Yeah, no, I get it. That kind of something I'd totally cheese if I could. I beat Gaping Dragon first try, and I was stoked. I watched my friend do the boss, and it had me nervous as fuck. And then I did it, and I was definitely proud. But Taurus Demon clapped the fuck out of me, and I found out about the drop attack. Yeah, until I find out, yeah, the drop attack trivializes it, because it takes like almost half, if not, if your weapon's high enough, it can take half or more of his freaking HP out. Like, it's insane. So, I mean, okay, there we go. Insanity Catalyst. That'll... I'd love to pick that up, but not at the cost of that. Okay. And that one, yeah, that was the colorless, that's right. Alright, I do... The Meat Cleaver, Swollen, I think, yeah, I used that one already. Hiltless. Scimitar. Sharp. Yeah. We'll go to 5. I think that should... No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. That's fine with me. None of that needs anything. This takes the dragon stones I was picking up. I'll just do it for do its sake. It's a stone I'm never gonna freaking use. And might as well have it upgraded while I can.
All done?
Yep, all done. All done, Pops. Uppy time. Broken or just rare? They're just rare. They're just really rare. Especially in the base game, like, it's about your soul tendency. Let me get back out of this load screen, and I'll kind of showcase what I mean by soul tendency if you're not in the know. So we're right here, world tendency. If you look, my Stonefang Tunnel is almost pure white. My Boletarian Palace is almost pure white. And the Shrine of the Storms is almost pure white. How I could explain it is just like the level of brightness on them. If it was black, if you see like Tower of Latria or Defilement, Valley of Defilement, if it was closer to like the color of that broken one, it'd be like a black soul tendency, and then it'd be bad. So depending on your soul tendency, and I think you had to have rather a pure white or a pure black to see colorless. It was one or the other. If not, it worked on both. I can't tell you either way if it's one how it goes, but it required rather a white or a black. I don't remember, and soul tendency, and then you'd be able to do whatever you wanted.
Thank you.
Okay, deposit. Deposit all this hunky junkies. Get rid of all that. I don't really care to have that. You can only wear one, so there's no need to have more than one. Raises direct hit damage, lowers others. Right? You can only wear one, right? Am I tripping? Maybe you can wear two.
We are in.
Uh-oh. What is it called? TikTok. It's angry. It wants me to do a thing. Good thing I'm not in the boss battle. Right there, kind of. Yeah, that works. Cool. All right, back to this. Brain. Freaking that shit just. Yeah. Okay, 2 rings. See if I can wear the other one. Yep, can only wear one. That's what I thought. That's been pretty much across every single game. I can't think of one that has allowed you to double up. But that would be kind of cool. Beware the limits of your own power. Well, I just destroyed that. Let's...
Soul of the mind,
Oh man,
key to life's ether.
19 grand. I did spend quite a chunk of money already. We'll use that. Use that. Use that. Penetrators the silver. Do I care about Storm Kings? Well, now that I have spell memory, I could actually talk to these jerks over here. And the witch.
What do you want? I haven't.
What do you mean? I got a spell slot.
But at my...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello again. I am sorry. For I can, if you wish, however, I can, but my witchcraft is of a... Why not try the magic?
Frick Sage Frake, he won't talk to me.
Are you certain it would... Are you
Yeah, I'm sure. At least you'll talk to me. Like, damn. Cursed Weapon. Okay, Dragon's Demon Soul and the Hard Demon Soul. That's from the Armored Spider, right? I don't think I realized that. Ignite. Yeah, that one's garbage. Firestorm is also kind of garbage. And the Cursed Weapon. Huh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, frick you.
But
Why? Like, what is
what
the
you
deal?
want? I have no.
Like, I know that my stats are lowish, but like, they're not that low. I can still memorize some shit.
It hasn't seen. Oh, the fact that I am helping. Oh.
Do you have...
This one's good, God's Wrath. Kind of. I say it's good. It's better than the other Firestorm, in my opinion. Because it's good for, like, when you get mobs on you. I mean, Firestorm's kind of good for, like, a couple big bosses. Let me think. Like, you kind of use it on Tower Knight, I guess. Do you gain soul tendency by progressing the area associated, or is it something different? When you do the NV piece of voice, you remind me of Snape from Harry Potter. Severus Snape. We're gonna be going. Oh man, I lost it as soon as I had it. I had it. One sec. Harry Potter. Hermione, would you stop lollygagging around, please? We have magical works to be doing. Yes. Fuck. But yeah, they'd be decent on some bigger bosses. I'm not gonna worry too much about any of that. Talk. I did pick it up though, right? Yeah, I picked it up at least. It is at least.
But you must...
What do you mean? I just did the thing, you niptard. Alright, my stats are just under where I'd like to be for that one fight.
Beware the...
It's honestly not that big of a deal. Okay, fair enough. The thing was, right, I was gonna just throw a couple shots out with the bow just to kind of show what you could do. But essentially, this next boss that you go after, you can completely cheese by sitting outside the boss arena and kill like the first guy out of the two before you have to deal with the boss. It's like going into the boss room itself. It's funny. I've done it a few times, especially on like what I would call quote like my forms of speed runs, where I'm just trying to like get through the whole game as quickly as possible, kind of like I've done today. I mean, in one stream, I've almost completed this. I forget they can fly, so knocking them off really doesn't mean anything. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, I can't go up any further because of the stuff that's blocking me. I got things I gotta get rid of. Nice. Extra cash. Nice. Anytime they drop stuff, it's usually the unknown soldier soul, which is a nice chunk of cash for sure. For shoresies. I saw you. I know you're there. Are you going to fight me, or are you going to play coy? I'd kind of like a little extra cash while I'm around. Thank you. And you guys just keep dropping these to me, so I figured I'd just pick it up while I'm here. In case I need a little extra cash at some point, some old spice. Those little ledge walks are always so nerve-wracking to me on these games. Is it just me, or like, does your blood pressure, heart rate, whatever, like go up like 50% anytime you do any tight roping on these games? Dude, you guys just keep handing them out. Those are like 500 bucks a pop or something. Like they're not cheap. Shoot, I'll pop one just to kind of see real quick. These guys give me like 280 every. Go away. They're giving me like 280 every time I drop one of them. Unknown soldier. 200. So literally just doubling. Literally just doubling. Ooh, I have not acquired those quickly, ever. So that's kind of nice. Anytime I wanted stuff like that, I had to grind for it, because there'd be many times I'd do like a completion run where I just get everything and have all the things. And it'd take forever to get stuff like that. No more chain. Goodbye, chain. I think there's an item up here for me. That's one of the soul tendency things again. Son of a biscuit. That's right. You don't go back down. We go this way. Follow the loot. Follow the looty McScooties. Yeet. Alright, to be honest, even though the dude's a complete POS,
Are you here to... If so,
I
am on...
I hate to say it, but this guy is kind of a badass. I love his armor. I've always loved his armor. I don't know why, but I've always loved his armor.
I am certain.
Yeah, I know we'll meet again because you're gonna be a douchebag later, but it's whatever, it's worth it. Once you let him out, you can go into his little cage. And then, yeah, imagine that too. Imagine like you didn't know you had to take him out and you're just like, I'm just stuck here now? Like, what the hell? Like, you're just one of those people who's like determined on your decision, like, no, I decided I don't want to let him out. So now what? I'm just stuck here. Like, dang. My heart rate up and cheeks clenched, lol. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it's all the above. You're gonna have some high levels of anxiety showcasing. Whatever way you display anxiety, it will be showcased. Okay, we go up these disgusting little... I guess not this one. Could have swore. Well, I know there is one for sure. We have to go up for some items. I don't have to, but I'm going to because I want to. Well, thankfully, being in here is not going to plague me or anything. These things are always creepy to me. These were like the creepiest freaking creatures to me, dude. They're just nasty little buggers. Damn it. Nasty little freaks. Absolutely disgusting. How I missed all the first ones, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it, but I don't know. Boom. Dude, that's another one. So that's like 3 you can obtain in one playthrough. That's crazy. The heck? The heck is that coming from? Oh, okay. Wow, literally nothing. Just to come up here to waste my time, huh? Fair enough. Could have swore there was something up here. Guess we'll go deal with this dude. Are you done yet? Like, good lord. Don't worry, I'll wait. What the frick is this guy on? It's one of those, like, they want you to have, like, a ranged item. Some variety to deal with that, because trying to run up on that just full bird. If you had a dagger, good luck. I think dagger would be freaking hardest way to deal with that. Hands down. Where is my little way to get up? Mother truckers. Oh my goodness. Here it is. Place is so dark. It's hard to see. Shard of Mercury. Shard of Mercury. Shard of Mercury. Bro, my drop rates are kind of crazy. Dark Moon? Are you going to go live on TikTok? Am I not? I figured I should be. You confused me for a second. I was like, what? I was like, am I looking at the wrong thing? Am I in the wrong system? Did I not turn something on? You got me. You actually got me with that. I've never seen a Souls enemy tantrum like that. I mean, he's swinging forever. I mean, seriously though, that dude would not stop. He was not gonna stop. That's one of those, like, they just wanted you to have something ranged to deal with it. And that was annoying to think of, to deal with, you know? You didn't have anything good. Like I said, if you had a dagger, good luck, dude. Like, that's gonna be an awful time with a dagger. Ow. Boop, boop, boop. No, don't, you dang it. Well, not gonna get that one, am I? Is this one I gotta hit a lever for or something? No, it's just an extremely long one. No, damn it! Damn it. Well, I was like, what is going on? Why is it taking forever? It's because it's one of the tall ones. It's a long one. This one takes forever to get to the top. And then it subsequently takes forever to get back to the bottom. There we go. And it's like instant takeoff too. That's the crazy part. Dude just freaking flapping his stupid wings. Thanks for the Lotus, dude. Be good for that last sector. I genuinely leave the Valley Defilement last. It's pretty easy. The thing is I just don't like dealing with freaking poison and plague and all that stuff. I like to utilize what I'm doing here, like, is going through all the other stuff to kind of give me as much stuff as I can when I do go in. I'm gonna get poisoned, I'm gonna get plagued, I might as well have stuff to deal with it instead of walking in and just suffering. Owie! They're assaulting me! Oh, well, the one guy did fell. They can fly, and he actually fell off for some reason. That's crazy. I don't see that happen very often. Nice to see you in the chat, by the way, Mr. Sister Fister. What a name. What a name. Alright, now we can go all the way up. There's a few other items, like I think there's like an old spice or whatnot to help with some MP regain, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, isn't that unlucky, huh? No grabbing that. When the Souls games just like to troll you into trying to get yourself to die. Like, come over here. I swear, the water's fine. Pick it up. You'll be alright. It's like your best friend that you know. It's like you love the guy or girl or whoever it is. You love them to death, but they always rage bait you, and somehow, like, you know they're gonna do it, and they get away with it every time. They just get away with it every time. There's no stopping them. Just don't let this guy knock you off the side. It's the big deal. He's got 2 moves that he's going to use to try to knock you off that side. That little charge he does. And then, yeah, the little scream. The best thing you can do, and what I should do, is just get up here. This little spot right here. It's usually going to be your best haven of defense against him. I have no idea where he has gone off to now. Oh, there he is. No more tail. He charges off the side, he usually flies off. Got to pay attention to where he's going. He's gonna call in his buddy. Yeah. So, I usually like to take the one out I've been going for, but if given opportunity, obviously I'm gonna do damage to the other guy. It's just smart. Now I've kind of lost track of... Okay, he's got a tail, so... One still has a tail. The one that doesn't is the one we gotta worry about. Or the one that we want to worry about, at least. He's throwing himself off the side, so he's gonna have to run. Like one of the more like annoying fights in my opinion, because he's just constantly trying to knock you off. He doesn't want to fight you, he just wants to knock you off his shit. Ow, he finally hit me with one. Oh. Ow, yeah, and that's an easy way to get knocked off. That's why I usually sit behind this thing, because it's easy to block their BS. Alright, now that he's dead, I can move on to the second one. Second one... Woo! Almost snuck up on me. I don't like that they can fly like all like the way out of your range. That can be a really irritating scenario to deal with. If I had magic, it makes this fight a lot easier sometimes, because you can hit him in the sky. Or a bow. I mean, if I had a bow, that'd be good too at this point. One that I could really utilize. And he's gonna try to make you throw yourself off the side. That's why I try to stay here. That's big reason why I try to stay here, because you have a lot of room to roll. When you need to roll, you got some room to roll. You've got something to kind of keep his bullshit in between you. Now at half, just get this this freaking Joker to... stop flying all the time. I would be able to do this, but he just keeps jumping off, so he's gonna fly away. And he comes back over here. I don't recommend trying to walk around too much when you're locked onto him, because he will try to lead you on. There it is. Okay, thank God. That can be over with now. Whoa! Okay, also, if you come down here, little ledge walk again, everybody can clinch up a little bit. There's a nice little item here. You can get that during the fight. I've done it before. Great way to get yourself killed. Mixed Demon Soul. This was one of my favorite bosses when I first started, because there was a way that like other people would be this guy. It was one of the first like PvP bosses, which was kind of cool. But that's long been gone. And now we'll just deal with the regular monk. I never like it when I go to a new zone, right? Like into a new spot, and like the weapon I was using like starts taking more hits on the same thing I was like a couple hitting. It's like, oh, it was like 2-3 hits, and then now all of a sudden it's like 5-6 hits. Makes me nervous that my scaling has dropped a lot. Just because I saw that little ding-dong run off, and I'm gonna make him pay for running off on me like that. Level 57, already at the Tower of Latria. I'm already down here at the bottom. Wow, made me look at all that again, that's crazy. All this should be dead though, so that's nice. Just a chunk. It's not a big deal, but he made a stupid face at me and I didn't like it. One of the easier bosses. It's when he gets these little things, that's when it gets dangerous. And it depends on where his health is at, he starts getting more. So now he's going to have a lot of them. And they're going to do a lot of damage if they hit me. Game over. Very easy. Oh, my bites the bait every time. I've been there on Souls. The running away after he hits you is quite cowardly. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well I don't have to worry about dex anymore because I don't really care to try to showcase with that bow anymore. So I'm not going to worry too much about that.
So the world might be mended.
think I'm gonna go for the luck. There's something else. Save for landing. Yeah, we'll take that. On deck, so fine, whatever. We'll just take that. Faith will hit to 20. Nice. 25, 25, 25, 20, 20, 10. This is how I usually like to do things. I usually like to keep things very balanced. Magic, I'm not even going to touch. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to pick up magic. I only did this because I wanted to try to go grab some stuff from the dudes, but they're still going to be an ass about it. I don't care. So, but I usually like to just pick some stats, just go with those, and leave everything else alone. Always, always, always health and endurance. Those are always two. I feel like those are kind of, my opinion, non-negotiables. But if you don't want to do that, I guess, for some insane reason, you know, each to their own. Banish the yellow. Banishes black phantoms near the caster back to their own world. Interesting. I don't think that works on PvE side or just basically offline side. I think that's like a PvP where you could literally just tell people, no, I don't want a PvP. If I remember right, I think that's how that works. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I don't give a shite about it. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Technically have Old King Alon left. And I've got the area of defilement. Oof. I hate this zone, man. I'm gonna leave Alon for last. Because he literally should be the last one in my opinion, just because. But I really hate going to the Valley of Defilement, man. This is a rough zone. And if you like, there's a Morning Star here that you can get right off rip pretty much in the game. It's always a nice weapon. Definitely worth a few playthroughs, or a playthrough on it, at the very least. Figuring out the pathing here when I first started playing was a nightmare. Where do I go? What do I do? How do I get there? Why? When will I get there? How will I get there? Who's gonna be there when I get there? Another talisman, in case we didn't have enough. Plagued freaks, dude. Ow. Is. I can't remember if this was one of those leaps of faith you're supposed to take or not. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I don't need anything down there that bad. I was wondering if there was something else in here. I thought there was. There was a couple of them. No, there is a way over there. Every time I ever had to deal with those things, I'd instantly have to deal with the BS. But it looks like with this polearm, I don't have to worry about that so much when they're not right on top of me. God, that's nice. I have genuinely been enjoying this freaking halberd, dude. I haven't even really thought about swapping weapons this whole time, much out of like this friggin' scimitar for when I dealt with those dogs.
Won't you buy?
My poor child is hungry and starving for souls. Buy something! I don't know. All your stuff, like, kind of blows, to be honest. I don't know, I guess I'll grab a little bit of black turpentine just to be nice.
Finished, Miles.
I just wanted to shut the door. Shut up, I don't care. Not my problem. See, like that, instantly caught the freaking plague. Oh my goodness, this is freaking sad. Because I was wrong, you do have to make that jump. And I really don't want to have to go all the way up there for it. It's not that big of a deal. Nothing crazy. This is another soul tendency spot. I'll explain here in a second. If you are so lucky to get a white soul tendency, and you come right here, there will be a ladder when your soul tendency is white. You can go up there, fight about 3 to 5 of those big guys and a couple of these small guys, and you'll get a special little kind of, it's basically a halberd like weapon. Pretty cool. But you gotta have a white soul tendency to get it. That much I do remember. It was a pure white. And getting a pure white here is tough. And by the way, there was a question about that earlier about how to get how to get the tendencies. And I'm sorry, I didn't answer. So it's between killing bosses and doing NPC missions. So if you do the NPC missions, like helping them, etc., and don't like kill them, you will increase your world tendency pretty quick. And 9 times out of 10, at least from what I could tell, you kind of have to go through like a whole game cycle before you can at least get it through pure. And that's if you're playing strictly offline. When it's online, I don't know if it's still this way, but back when I was first playing, soul tendency was like affected by everybody's decision. So there was just certain places like this valley and the skeleton place I was at earlier, this graveyard. Those places were just pretty much guaranteed always black. I don't know how, but on a rare game chance, I don't remember, maybe I was offline and that's why it happened, or maybe I was online. It was just one of those rare events, but that's how I know about that ladder being there and where to get it, because I had looked it up on like why was that there. I'd never seen that there before. But yeah, that's kind of how the whole tendency thing worked, and so that it gave you like a reason to do the NPC quests because there was like loot and stuff literally hidden behind it. The Leechmongerer is kind of annoying. Getting in the water just means I'm going to be covered in leeches and slowly lose health. That's why I always like having a regen build on stuff like this. He's going to heal himself with those leeches. There we go. He's so easy. First time fighting him definitely fucked me up a lot because I didn't know what to do about the whole leech thing. But once you've done it and you're good, all you gotta do is just dodge out. You should get rid of most of the leeches, kill him, and you know what? Bob's your uncle. Life will be good again. A little extra item back here. A little extra moongrass there. See, look at all of like the heals that I've been saving just by using this setup with the regen and using heal. I basically have been using bare minimum in terms of these heal items. Yeah, I've had to use them on occasion on like a moment where I'm like, I'm kind of in a bad spot. I need emergency healing. Yeah, for sure, you want to use them. But if you got a setup where you can do some faith, that's what I've always liked about using faith. It's always a heal spell. There's always a regeneration spell to some degree. Having those on my side has always been a big plus. It's made my Souls experience that much more bearable. Let's sit here for a second, reduce my poison gain. I can't see it, there's no gauge for it, but I know that I'm pretty highly procced because I've been sitting in the water for a second. Yep. Never try to dodge. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to make him run. We'll worry about the poison here in a second. As long as regen is active, I think we'll be okay. We should be able to heal it out. I'm gonna go grab some items. We should be able to fare most of this out. I think this is the cat ring over here for fall damage. Nope, that's the legendary soldier ring. Stuck all the way back there. I need to go around that way anyway, so I'm gonna go around this way. And we'll end up cutting around and getting to all that back there. Eventually, it's gonna be a big loop. Oh, shite. No, 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 no. Bruh. She was staggered, dude. She was staggered. Balls. Okay. Use our thing. Damn it. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to run back that way. As usual. I had a boss amount of souls on me, so I need to get back to that for sure. Gotta take it slow, don't rush it. I do it a lot, but it's not worth it. Slow the roll and make it when we make it. Ow. Well, there's the poison. Just deal with it prematurely, I guess. Alright, we go through this. I just want to get rid of these things now because I want some money for my troubles. I do have, yeah, okay. I think it was more out this way where I died. The war side. There. No? I thought I saw her. I thought I saw the stupid phantom for a second. Okay, if we get out this way, and then we just make our way around, we'll stumble upon it. Can't let ourselves get super low again. There's my stuff. Which means Bean Monkey's gonna be nearby. There she comes. In the meantime, let's see if I can get my heater shield. Try to parry some of this shit. Okay, so about parrying that. Okay. Much better. Thank you for some stones, I guess. Yum. And yum. Perfect. Back to my collecting. Broken sword, no! It's ironic because there's actually like a weapon you use that broken sword for you can upgrade that and turn it into something. There's the cat ring. And it's hilarious because it goes from being a piece of junk to actually a pretty decent item. I won't lie, I've used it a few times. It's a pretty decent item. Pure soccer stone. Oh, get it? You gotta be a soccer to get the soccer stone. I know, it's awful. Some black turpentine. That'll be especially helpful against the next boss. Okay, whoa. A little close for comfort. I should have went the other way, but I didn't, so we're just stuck with it. Poison. Everything that you can find out here is not like the most worth just running around and getting picked up, so I will be ditching a lot of stuff. There's usually a chick over there I should be able to talk to, but it looks like I'm not able to right now. Please get off me, these stupid bugs. Anyways, moving on. Bugs, dude. Some more black turpentine. To burn these pests. Alrighty. We're getting pretty close. I'm gonna go get the secret weapon though. Every Souls fan's favorite weapon. I'm gonna get the original weapon that everyone always knows Souls games for the most part. Not what I meant to hit. Okay. Oh, damn it. I gotta go back up. Oh my gosh. And I just cured the poison too. No, I didn't mean to dodge. I meant to run. Yeah, like I said, this is why I stocked up on that crap, because I knew I was going to end up poisoned eventually, and I hate dealing with it, so I like to stock up on the crap, so I... Are you kidding me right now? Like, what even knocked me off the side? Like, what clipped... I don't know. Looks like we're running. Damn it. I was so close to just getting to the boss, having the weapon, and then just being at the boss. Now I gotta make this whole track. Thankfully, it's not as long as I made it seem, because I was going around grabbing some stuff. But it's still not. This is why I usually hate this place. This is Blighttown to me. There's so much that I gotta do in terms of walking around. And I ended up poisoned about 100 times. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys. Enjoy having you here. My gosh, this is one of the worst sectors. I hate sectors that like just intrinsically give you like status effects. Those always bother the heck out of me. So I am trying my best to, yeah, there it is, poisoned. I figured. I wish it would tell me. I wish it would give you a gauge. That would be nice, but unfortunately you don't get to see. You just have a certain duration. You kind of just have to figure out how long you can sit in the poison pool before the poison pool is no longer a suggestion and more of a obligation. Okay, I guess I'll just go through this way. Fine, there's usually, the trick is usually sitting right over here. There's that thief's ring. I don't like trucking through all this, because it just perpetually keeps me poisoned. I'm holding, I'm not tapping, I'm holding, I'm pressing and then holding. Please do not screw me any further than I've already been. There we go. Alright, in the interest of, like, my sanity, I'm just gonna put one of these poison things on here. Because I'm tired of having to sort through my inventory to grab one. We're clearly gonna be dealing with this a couple times. So let's not make it more painful than it already is, hey? Probably full health at that point now. Leave me alone, please. Just please. Please leave me alone. Please, with sprinkles. Triple cheese, please. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what knocked me off. I've gone up this thing about 1,000 times. I don't think I've ever been knocked off that before. So there's a first for everything, guys. There's always a first for everything. That was scary. Oh my god. Again? Like, you're kidding me. That's, like, how? it like lunged me so far forward. Did anyone else see that? Like I swing on the damn thing. I gotta see this. I'm looking at my stream right now because it's delayed a little bit so I can see. And yeah, so I hit him. I'm standing there. I'm fine. I go to turn around to like come back, and then all of a sudden I'm just falling. That's insane. Oh, that was the thing about these older games. I'm glad I grabbed my money when I did, so it's not that bad. I just have to get back up there. But that's the thing about the older games that I tell people. It's like, it's hard to say that these are the quote better game because they're not as polished. And so without the polishment, it kind of makes it a hard argument because the other games always end up having a better polished parry system, a better polished, healing system, a better polished, look at the fact that I can't see when I'm about to get poisoned. A lot of people, and I'd understand so, would be very annoyed by that factor. That annoys me. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't. It annoys me greatly. I wish I could see when I'm about to be freaking poisoned and when I'm just, fine. But it's kind of the gambit I run when especially playing an older game like this, is some things are just going to be a little janky, as one might say. It's been pretty calm in the chat so far. Is everybody good? Is anybody passed out already, or I'm just trying to make sure everybody's alive and well and doing good. I mean, if I'm helping people, get some Z's, don't worry. That'd be a good time to get some Z's. Watch some Souls games and get some Z's. But I'm just curious, anybody else alive out there? I've got a bunch of viewers, but I ain't got a bunch of comments. Just curious to make sure everyone's alive. That's all. Everybody's locked in like I am, whether watching the vid or probably in their own Souls game, I'd imagine. Doing something, got it in the background. Just curious to see how everyone's doing, what y'all are up to. Usually this is the best route to go anyways, because it's so nice to have to be able to like deviate and like kind of circumvent a lot of the poison zone. I mean, as we've noticed, it's pretty freaking apparent you're gonna just be getting poisoned. You really can't go 5 minutes in this area without getting poisoned. At least 4 times, in my opinion. Come on. Yeah, poisoned. Hey, nice to see you in the chat there. Nice to see more people coming into the stream. Been a minute. Starting to think that everybody done went to bed. It's only like, it is 11:30, isn't it? Jeez Louise. It's 11:30 for me. I can't imagine what it is for most other people. I'm pretty dead set that I'm gonna keep rolling on this for a little while. I'm not even tired or anything. There. It's usually safer to do it there. I just, I wasn't sure that it was really doing it that time. It just felt like it wasn't for some reason. But it just took a lot more hits than I anticipated. Excuse me? Thank you. Then we can hop on down this way, pop one of these, pop one of these, drop on down. Anybody know what they're looking at? Anybody know what I'm finna pick up here? I mean, anybody who's already played Demon Souls would definitely know. Does anybody think something's looking a little familiar in the middle of the room here? First time I ever found this thing, I was like, what the heck is this? Large sword of moonlight. The Moonlight Greatsword. One of the most favorited weapons in the entire Souls community. Don't blame him either. It's a sick weapon. It's kind of strange, but like at the same time, like the idea of harnessing moonlight, I don't know, it's kind of sick. Kind of freaking sick. Not gonna lie. Alright, well this is where we get into plague territory. I don't care to sit here and grind for most of these guys. They are worthless and annoying. I'll get rid of anything that's just adamantly in the way and can't really be circumvented very well. Ow. But, please let me move away from the BS. Go. You guys are so adamant that they want me to end them, so I guess I'll just do them the favor, eh? Alright. Off to fight the big boy. Black Ow. Ow. I'm trying to roll. What is going on with my controller? I'm holding back. What is going on with the controller? There goes the black here. Other. Ow. Fighting that guy is always annoying. I don't think he's hard. I just think he's annoying. Bam. Now I've killed 2 bosses. Like I said, I don't think any of the bosses here are like particularly hard. They're just typically annoying. Oh no, I've walked in on your little playpen.
Slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and the wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
There's actually a lot of stuff I can pillage and plunder right now.
Leave quietly.
Mighty Australia.
You will not turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to dearest Australia. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp. How dare you?
I do love this guy's armor too. He's one of my favorite kits as well. It was always hard for me to pick which ones I liked. His stuff or the other guy, the Shoal dude. I don't care for his hammer so much because it's so slow. It's similar to like what do you call it? The dragon tooth weapon. Okay, I think we'll survive without that for now. I do want the kit. Oh, I got a new pair of boots. Where did that guy come from? I don't think I could wear... I can wear that. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, she does nothing. She literally will do nothing to you. She just sits there, kind of chills. Which makes this fight a little bit more kind of depressing to some extent, because you're like, damn. I'm just kind of straight up clapping this poor chick's cheeks.
You killed very well. Do as...
Take, and then she kills herself. Forgot about that. I killed her hubby, and she is like, you know what? Don't even want to live anymore. Don't even want to live anymore. Boom. Pops herself, just says, I'm done. Game over. Take your precious soul and be done with it. I'm totally okay with it. I'll take it.
Thou the soul of the mind, key to life.
Alright, let's get some more equipment burden, because I think I've got everything pretty much
from its
where
vessel.
I'm happy.
Art thou the main...
I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright.
Thou seek then...
My god. Looks like I got a lot of souls to use. Have I actually lost any money on this run yet? Does anybody know or remember? Have I actually lost any money yet, or have I just died a few times and then recovered? I don't think I've actually lost any money. Which is kind of a weird feeling. How's it going there? How's everybody going in the stream so far, huh? We've been grinding, man. We're literally at pretty much end game. All I gotta do is go fight one more boss.
Soul of the mind.
One more boss, man.
Hi.
Hardstone and chunk of hardstone.
No impact.
Thank you. We are in.
I meant to hit deposit.
Thank you.
All this. How's it going there, bunny? Having a good night? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hold that because I kind of want it. I'm gonna throw those. Don't need that. We'll get rid of that because I have that now, and I like that shield. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, we'll keep the dark silver stuff because I like it. Keep all this, drop all those, anything that's a double. Get rid of doubles.
We are.
Thank you.
Thou see then
Okay. Oh, this dude fell. Nice, finally. Oh, I should go talk to the dude upstairs.
Isn't. Do you?
Resurrection. Miracle. Return any phantom near the caster back to their own body, granting them their living body. What? Oh, I get it. So when somebody, if I freaking summon somebody in, I could use resurrection, send them back to their world, and basically give them their whole fucking health, like their whole big health bar back. That's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. I actually never even thought about that. Most of that stuff I
Yes,
never really
I said
read
what you
into
must.
and paid attention too much to as I played when I was younger. Because I just kind of was like, ooh, I want to go for big boy stuff and get big cool stuff and boom, boom, boom.
Are you?
Yes, I'm sure you've already talked to me about this before. Release Soul Thirst. That's a big one. Slaying an enemy yields more soul when in effect. Super big one. We're gonna take that. The Yellow Demon Soul. Completely worth that. Relief. Fully recover another by touching. Oh. Interesting.
Thank you. Are you here very?
It's a 3 slaughter.
I own.
What do you want? I have.
But at my age,
I don't believe I can help you. Shut up. Screw you.
Beware the.
Alright. Well, it is down to this. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I needed to do or wanted to do that was going to be like an optional thing for something, but no. I could have went and talked to that one dude to have Miss Phyllis, but like, it's not a big deal. got the Pentatrator sword. You imagine like dealing with these NPC invaders, right? And then after that, all of a sudden you got like the legit invaders show up and you're like, dude, how many times am I gonna get freaking invaded? Oh man, that always sucks. There we go, penetrating sword. Oh my gosh. I forgot to equip. Good thing those guys are stuck like idiots. Totally okay with them being stuck there like that if they wish to be. She's using the white bow and the Kachi. He's using tower, shield, and the phalanx spear. Not let them corner you. I about did it. No, I'm rolling. I'm like so far right of him on that. Son of a bitch. Alright. At risk. Why is my freaking catalyst at risk? Of all things that would have been at risk at that moment, why is it the catalyst? Why the catalyst? Might as well grab this while I'm here. Okay, let's see if I can bait one of them out. There we go. It's gonna take a second to get her to come down here, though. Yeah. Stupid bowl. Here's what I'll do. I'll just make him come to me. Then, while he's doing all that, go grab this. Well, now this weapon's at risk. Yep, now that makes more sense. So what I hated about people who used that weapon was it would always, like, destroy the person's stuff. Oh, the freaking catalyst broke now. Okay, that works. Damn it. Tower shield. Didn't I already get a tower shield? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna worry about it. If I have a tower shield or not, I don't care. It's really not worth having to take all that off. I'm pretty sure I already have one though. Yeah, because you get it at like the back of that stupid yeah. I'm not worried about a tower shield. Okay, yeah. Thanks for another white bow at least, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yep. Scream your little pickles off, I don't care. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. I forgot that dude was there, the one I'm locked on to. I forgot he was gonna be there. I was going for the other dude, the crossbower. I was gonna go for crossbowman, and then when he dropped down, I kind of swapped aggro because I was like, I feel like he's gonna be the bigger problem, which he was to some extent. I just didn't make the right call. I needed to back off more so I could heal. But I kept going because I figured I'd be fine. There we go. Holy. Yep, retreat, and then get some health under us with that regen, take out, oh my, take out one of the threats, a hand. Slowly take threat out by threat out. Well. Why don't you hit him again? I don't think he got it the first time. No. He didn't understand. He doesn't understand what you're trying to tell him. Maybe this guy. You should try talking to this guy. I don't think he got it. Here, I'll give you a little encouragement. I don't think he figured it out, though. No. No, I don't think he got it. Oh, he got it now. He got it. He's good. I think he figured it out. Hey, sucker. Oh, this is... Damn it. Oh, well that's easy. Just drop the extra white bone. Okay, if that's not gonna be enough... It's just the stupid knight, whatever, Knight sword and knight shield. I don't care. That stuff is fine. Leave that stuff here. Honestly, all that stuff can stay. It's not a big deal. Ow. This pattern is hard to figure out. I forget exactly what I have to do.
You need some help? Leave the flying lizard to me!
There we go.
Oh, it's you, my fuck. I began this, please. This key inside you.
Goodbye. Wait, doesn't he drop something? No. Killed my father. He's a bastard from hell. I'm sorry, my friend. It was good knowing you while you were around. I do want his stuff, though. I'm gonna be honest. I do actually want that stuff. Oh my god, dude, chill with all the... Like, dang, dude. Like, chill, dude. How much item... Okay, fine. We'll freaking do it. We'll just swap to the freaking ring. Stop dropping shit. Just grab it. It's whatever. No big deal. I don't really need the MP during this fight, I guess. I'm not going to be too worried about trying to hit spells during this fight. Not during this fight. The King Allant fight is a tough one. I think, in my opinion, this is actually the toughest fight in the game. I think this is the toughest fight of the game. Like, legitimately. It's a legitimate fight because there's no, like, special gimmick like the dragon or the Storm King. It's not like Old Hero, so that you can kind of cheese a little bit because he's blind. And I didn't even, I can't, it's hard for me to say cheese because obviously, like, just is what it is. But I don't know. King Allant has always kind of been like a real test of like on Demon Souls, in my opinion, if you're good or not. I'm taking a cheers. dang, guys, all this... I've never noticed or known this to go down. It's sitting there. One second. Okay, sorry. I was dying. How long is that freaking dragon gonna go? Like, holy cow. Give it up. Ugh. Well, let's do this. Ow. Ah, damn it! I was stuck back here. So what he gets that arena thing. If I was not like right face to face with him when he popped that off, stuck in a corner, I would have been fine. I needed to charge the arena. I I I knew better than to sit back there, and I did it anyways. I knew way better than to sit in the back. I've done it before, and exactly what happens if you sit back there. A lot of the time. I'm not gonna say every time. Maybe you get lucky. I don't know. Maybe you just have a certain setup where you can kill him a little quick, so you don't have to worry about too much. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, that's not a good spot to be sitting. I got 50 of it, damn. That's also kind of why I tell people it's not even necessary to cheese it. Like, look at how much I have. I've got plenty of now. Oh, oop. I've got plenty of heals. I've got the ability to heal pretty consistently. He didn't have any way to block any of that. I'm just gonna let him get toasted again, because I always like letting them get toasted. I don't know about you guys, but I like letting these guys get toasted. You know how many times they've freaking burned me alive when I first started playing it? What is that, the second area? I died to those guys so many times on so many runs in so many ways. I have no problem sitting here letting him get burned by the dragon. And we can call it a cheese, and like I said, there are some cheeses I'll accept and I'll be okay with. I don't really care. It's not usually my gameplay, but And it's not to say that I haven't tried it in the past before. I've done fucking Souls dupe and shit like that, like I talked about earlier in the stream. It's something you can do, and I have done it, but it's not fucking something I'd want to do like on stream or like make a common practice to do. If I was like hard speed running and I was considering like, oh, glitches included, then I guess yeah. But like if I'm gonna speed run, I think I'm gonna try to do it without glitches or anything. And I don't know. I've gone back and forth if I'll ever do a speed run or not. This is a game I'd consider speed running.
Leave the flying lizard to me! Right?
I don't know why, but I would definitely consider it speed running this game. To some degree. Am I gonna go for literally world record? I don't think I'll get world record. It's not to say I couldn't. I just don't think that's something I care enough to do. But I would definitely go for, you know, top 10, top 5, potentially. Just to have done it, you know, if I could. If it seemed like a potential, I don't know, I'd have to look at the times. Even, you know, even that could be pretty crazy. There could be, you know, like an hour to beat the whole game or whatever, and that would just be wicked levels of, like, freaking beelining. Beelining, never die. Like, it's definitely a deathless, almost damn near no-hit run at that point. Okay, we gotta rush him. I don't know why I'm dodging wrong. See, this is what I gotta do. I gotta get back over here. And then he can't hurt me with that shit again. That's what I like to save all my big heals for, is this fight. Don't let that— No! No! Why? Why? I hate you! Oh, if you did it again. If you did it again, I would have actually crashed out on a biblical proportion. That's fine. Literally just healed it over. Oh my god. He's doing it again! Dickhead. I swear, you do it a third time. I had no business dying to you the first time! You are nothing to me, Alon. You are genuinely a nobody. Woo! Get mad. Get real mad. Be pissed that I'm calling you a fucking nothing. Filthy nothing nobody. You think you're so cool. with all these cool little moves. No. The fact that I know I could have staggered him out of that now, I've lost a level because I didn't even just try to stagger him out. You're dead to me! Good night! Ah, thank you. Much better, much better. I probably just woke somebody up. Sorry, guys. Whoever I just woke up, much apologies, much apologies.
How did you defeat?
How did I defeat him? I don't know, not being a pleb like you. Freaking jerk. He stole. He not only nuked me by pinning me in the back, just to be that guy, but then he stole my motherfucking soul levels. He stole one of my freaking levels. Alright, well, here we are.
Let us
Oh, I guess I can't use my money now, huh? I'm just stuck here with all this money. No.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demons, whatever? Surely you have seen for yourself suffering that fills this world, but faith poisoned with poison. God is merciful. Creator the Old One. The Old One will feed on our souls and put a name.
Okay, I low key. I have an idea. This kind of sounds crazy. But what if right, before I go and get this whole shindig off, that's crazy. I've never really seen that like that before.
I can no entrant, I can tell.
She's not gonna come back up here, is she? She's gonna stay down there, where I can't use the money to upgrade. Well, that's lame. I did kind of want to go grab something, though. On the deposit, let's go dump a lot of this junk off. Stuff that I'm not... Oh, I need that shield back, damn it. I need the shield back, I need the shield back.
We are it.
My god, I'm so heavy like that. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, there is a weapon that I low-key want to grab. And since I'm already this deep into the game, I might as well just do what I can to do it now, rather than have to go through another playthrough to get it. Because I kind of want to end the boss with this special weapon, to some degree. So, we're going to take a slight detour just before the end. Nice. Very nice. Let's test our timing with this guy. Good! That's good! Okay, that is good start. That is what I want to see. Try this guy. Much better, much better. Okay, that's one-handed and he just died. That's nice. Don't want to deal with those guys anyways. Alright, time to risk it. Let's see if I can deal with this guy. Not when he's charging me, though. There it is. Oh my word! Okay! We got a little bit of damage on us here. This is doing something. It protects the user from all types of spells. Huh. I forgot about that. That's why I've always loved this stuff. Hello, old king.
Thou who seeketh the king's sword, I am the old king. Show me thine. Prepare thyself.
There's a good chance he could potentially one-shot me, and I'm really playing with my life here. He's only taking 74, which is nuts. His armor is also one of the other armors I've always enjoyed. He's like... This guy's a true boss in his own. That's why I wanted to come here. This is like a real boss right here, instead of whatever I'm about to fight at the end. This guy genuinely can be insane. Like, I mean, his health is crazy. Look at this. Look at how little I've done to him. And he's standing there, knowing that at any point, he could just probably beat the shit out of me if I miss one of those. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna be able to tank that hit. And if I do, it's gonna put me really low. I know that much. Even if I tank the hit, it's gonna put me really low. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. Damn. It's still not that much damage.
Thou dost well to impress one such. I am old King Doran, and thou hast go forth.
Take the sword. Demon Brant. The problem is, I want to kill him for his stuff, but it would destroy my world tendency. So, we're going to leave him. I'm surprised that that went so well, though. Perfect. I needed a chance to get access to that before it was going to be a problem. I'm thinking about maybe I do just try to take him out, get his set. I hate to say it, but it's not like my soul tendency really matters at this point. Best way to get some damage on somebody is backstabs. Stagger him, get a backstab. Do it a few times, he's gonna get mad. surprised he hasn't gotten mad yet. But it's probably because I haven't been doing that much damage to him.
I am the old king. Darest thou to challenge me? Very well.
Oh my god, there's the damage I was thinking.
Determined from the depths of thine heart, else thou shalt fail. May fate be with thee.
That's the damage I was anticipating. See? I knew this guy meant business. This is the real freaking final boss of the game, my guys. This guy actually does some damage. Now I gotta try to get through it. I can't. Jesus. Whew. My gosh. Is ever gonna get through my thick skull to stop trying to take on heavies? Well, there I go. I finally got a parry off on it, but I really don't think the risk is worth it. But those light attacks come out so fast. Ooh. This is a fight. Keep staggering him, I think this will be okay. I just can't let him heal either. And I don't want to burn all my stamina in case he does something. Burning my stamina. My god, that damage. Friggin' old King Dorian, dude. First time I challenged this guy, I was like, what the heck did I do? And the fact that he was going like easy on me during the first fight, it just shows you, in my opinion, how crazy this guy is. He takes so much. Oh, he banged it on the wall. Best way to deal with this guy is to parry him. Just like the Gwen fight on regular Dark Souls. Like, look at his health. I've only got him to, like, maybe kind of half now. This is a dance. Oh my one wrong move and this is so much work that is going down the drain. I need a heal. I gotta back off pretty hard to heal. Look how far he is chasing me. Like, dude is relentless. No, 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 balls! I literally rolled back so far. I want to defeat this dude. This guy is one of the toughest, like, I think, I lied. Now that I'm thinking about it, I apologize, everybody. I did lie. I said Alant was the hardest fight in the game. I lied a million times over. Old King Dorian is the hardest fight in the entire game. I don't know why I had forgot that even in the first game, like I'm not even an NG cycle yet. Even in the just base game cycle, dude is just cranking out damage and eating damage. Then again, he's got a lot of defense apparently, because he's only taking like 17 damage from each attacks. So I need something better to deal with that. I'll have to think about it in a minute. I could, I mean, try my scimitar just to see if I could afflict some bleed on it. Hey, much appreciate the love and support there, my friend. That's crazy. Yeah. Can't believe I failed that right there. I had him half freaking way, dude. What was that? Why are you just like, I don't know, completely screw off on that? +7. It's literally... Yeah, that's... Okay. $375. Now, if I remember right, its powers increased the less demonic the wielder's soul became. Yeah, so you needed a pure white tendency. By having a pure white tendency, it made the sword like extra busted. I'm forgetting what it scales on. Nothing. It doesn't scale at all. That's why. That's kind of wild to think about. You're still mad, aren't you? Yeah. I don't have my scimitar anymore. I got rid of it. The thing is, I don't think Demon Brandt's gonna do much against him. I can try it. That punch alone is gnarly. Dude, what are you doing behind the door, you weirdo? Oh! Okay. We have a new meta. Okay. We have a new meta. He wields the ultimate version of the sword. And that's really what I want. He's such a weird fighter. His mannerisms and such is just strange. Like, most bosses are like hyper aggressive. This guy, he's weird because like he is and he isn't. I don't know how to put it, you know? And then the more you bang on him, the more he freaking gets mad about it. He starts two-handing and he's like, okay, now I'm actually gonna mean some business. When he puts the two hands together, you know we are probably in business for some damage. No, what? Wait a second, what? I parried that. He even stunned back. Oh my god. Okay, but Demon Brandt's actually a good strat. Here's my question, can I upgrade it? I'm gonna go to the Nexus, my stuff will still be here when I come back. I can still get that 170 something K. I just want to know, can I upgrade this? I forget. Nope, only the halberd. I might. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
If it be a black.
I need the soul branch. I don't have the soul branch yet because of the in-game. Nice. And I need a hardstone. Damn. Well, it's the only thing I can do. The Northern Regal was what it becomes. That's literally what I need right there. Hardstone, so I'll go to right here. Yeah, this one should be fine. Buy shard of hardstone. I literally just need the one. Just because I want to upgrade it. Nice. Almost a +10. But it looks like this is gonna be the a strat. Use this. Parry him. Man, I wish I could get my money and like level up, because that would make the fight so much easier if I could level up. Let's not risk anything. Just go straight for human mode. Because, as we saw, the king can pretty much almost one-tap me in human form. Don't really feel like it would be smart to stay in soul form when I have half my health. Frick. Bang! Much better. Throw that dude. Love how it actually hits the shield, but doesn't give me the parry. What the fuck? This is new. Have I turned my soul tendency black? Hmm. How did you just... The frick was that? That one gave me anxiety. Yeah, you're gonna heal yourself. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? You weirdo? Okay. Weird. Fuck. I have nuked my soul tendency in Boletarian Palace. Sick. Fucking sick. So the more I go and attack old King Doran, the worse my tendency becomes here. That's what I'm realizing. The more I attack and fail, the worse my tendency is getting. Well, ain't that fucking peachy, huh? All that work I did. Oh well. I want the sword. Or I want his gear at this point. You can sit here and be Mr. Backup all you want. But at some point, you're gonna have to come over here and catch these hands, dude. I'm really... Oh my god. That's just the freaking swipe. I'll just use the damn thing. I was worried I was gonna hit it right there. Oh, I can't believe I have nuked my soul tendency here. It's kind of irritated me a little bit. I can't believe that it actually, like, nukes it that bad. This is where he's gonna start two-handing, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And now the game is really real. I can't afford to mess up on these anymore. One hit! Like I said, I can't afford to mess up. Okay. Damn. Well, I can't level up, so I'm gonna just have to essentially rather... Yeah. 'Cause I can't level up. So I'm just gonna keep sitting here grinding through these guys essentially, or we just go and kill the old, whatever. Big guy. Let's go grab my cash. We'll just go get that and go down and finish. And then I'll level up. I'll have to come back here and just for a bonus, because I want to kill him. But I'd like to level up before I get to do it. The game has completely stricken me from that right now. It does make that end part of the game a little strange to me. That's why I kind of like the whole bonfire mechanic. And the Dark Souls series was it really, and that's something that's stuck around since, and they've never gone back from. Really? No, I lie. You could upgrade yourself at that one lady in Dark Souls 3. But then you were still able to, like, level up at a bonfire, if I remember right. Might not be, actually. Who knows? No, I'm pretty sure you're still able to level up at the bonfire. It's been a while since I've played. Alright, I'm gonna be invaded. It's ridiculous. Old King, I will be seeing you again soon, but I got 187k that would make this a lot easier in my opinion. Plus, knowing that I've nuked my soul tendency, I don't think it's gonna do me much favors. So, do I have another one of those stones? I don't. Damn. Oh, the one and only one I had. Brought me into this pickle. I don't even know why I chose this route, to be honest. Don't know why I chose to do this. Outside of, I did definitely want to grab Demon Brant while I could. That's not a bad choice. So I can at least kill the dude with Demon Brant. That'd be funny. Because he's using Soul Brant. I can't believe I just nuked my Boletarian stinking place in life. Sucks. Really sucks. Screw you. I was really hoping you'd let me level up.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demons, whatever?
Well, time for the easiest fight in Soul's history. Bob. Easy. Oh, I forgot to kill him with his own damn sword. Damn it. I was so locked in on like this is gonna be such a cheese. I did like this fight is kind of hell, but yeah. Oh well, could have killed him with Demon Brant. So there's an option: leave, kill her.
The Old One, and thou mayst.
We go for the yoink, cause you jacked us. Beast Demon Soul. Boom! Back into the world.
Well, useless.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'd have to go and kill the first Phalanx boss just to get to the fucking level up? Or is it... Could I just go here and warp back? We'll see. If I can warp back and get the level, then we'll go hit Old King Dorian. Otherwise, if it's gonna be a whole deal, then we'll just, we'll make it a reason for us to come back at some point in time. If so be it. No. She is just gone. So then it's so bees. Me's not gonna stick around for these. Alright. Well, we beat Demon Souls in one day, guys. We beat it in, how long was this stream? 7.5 hours. So 7.5 hours, got it done. That's not bad. That's not bad. So heck yeah. Well, at least that'll make for an easy video to make. So no worries, everybody. Well, I think that's obviously going to be the end of that. Because as much as I'd like to go fight Old King Dorian, I really don't want to have to go through Phalanx and then to fight him again. It's just unnecessary. So if you guys want to see me fight Old King Dorian and get the revenge, you know, like, subscribe, leave some comments in the live stream or in the recorded live stream, and we will reconsider. But till then, that's going to be the end of Demon Souls for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, whatever it might be for you. I'd imagine it's got to be pretty late or early. And till the next time, catch you guys on the flip.